Just kind of getting started, which is good. Hopefully, I will. Things going soon. Today's been very interesting start for me. Yes, vanilla chai with lemon. Because my throat was a little sore this morning. But, well, it's got honey as well, but also trying to stave off a cold. Though, you know. Because lately I've been cold. I don't know why. It's just like I've been cold last couple of days. It's not cold. Well, it was cold yesterday a little bit, but not like crazy cold. It's like kind of cold right now. It's kind of like that's really cold for summer, actually. So maybe it's not me. Maybe it's the outside. Today will be warmer than yesterday, is what the weather app says. So we can hope. Thank you for the wellness check, though. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. But yesterday, I messed up our area a little bit. I made a big mess with zombies. Kind of for fun. Twice. I didn't actually need to do what I did, and I did it anyways. Because, out of fun. So, here, I'll show you guys here in a second. It is ridiculous. But I need to deposit all of the things that I don't need at the moment. You. But yeah, so that's, there we go. As you can see, we've been having some problems, which is unfortunate, but it's because I made the settings more difficult yesterday. So what happened was I changed the zombies so they have better hearing. And then I changed what's it called? I changed the settings for ZBay so that it takes longer for them to bring me stuff. So I did a couple of airdrops, combo that with pinpoint hearing, and well, the zombies they very much want to be my friend, and I don't want to be their friend. So we've got cleanup to do. Yeah, hopefully I'm not getting sick. I do feel kind of blah though, so I don't want to be sick if I can avoid it. And I appreciate you guys. Putting one on zombies, that's the point, yeah. see. Alright, well, I'm gonna start with this stuff over here. I like your hair. It's a nice hairstyle. Okay. That zombie got their hair done right before they zombified. Kudos. Makes them look good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going good. My day's going pretty good. I'm going to try my absolute best to loot as many of the zombies as I can because I need the money for buying resources, but it's going to be kind of tough. Anyone can imagine looting. Well, in the last couple of in-game days, we've killed a couple of thousand, so it's like every single zombie. That's going to be kind of tough. But I'll do my best. So I guarantee I'm gonna miss some because it's just it's how it goes. But there we go. Okay. As we get away from the generator, it'll be easier to loot. Because the generator's still pulling in zombies. So thankfully, though, we did kill another batch, so that does help. There we go. Hello. Okay. So we'll do this really quick, and then this. Here we go. We're making some decent income right now, sort of. That's a setting I could consider changing, but what I was thinking about was like, okay, I could consider changing it so that the bodies don't despawn so quickly, um, so that I have more time to loot them. But oh, hello. Because 9 days isn't really all that much time. But then again, it is enough time. Like, I mean, if I'm over the course of an in-game week and a bit, if I'm still looting the same corpses that are in the area, that's my fault, kind of, for killing too much, I suppose. By not being efficient enough in my stuff. Witness the tiny and object-shaped rocks. Yeah. Add a little bit of worms to these. I may up the corpse time. The length of time the corpses last. But we'll see. It's one of those things that I need to still think about. Maybe we'll do it and up the difficulty again in the future. Because I will up the difficulty again in the future. That's something that I like doing. Because it's fun. It makes it more interesting. The playthrough gets a little bit tougher, but then at the same time it does kind of make the playthrough a little bit more entertaining. Ruger. Okay. We have a little bit of weight increase. I need to check these zombies really quick after. I'm gonna eat this heart-shaped chocolate and maybe one of these just to sort of have them eaten. Oh, hello. You're like here, hanging out with me. That was awkward. Okay, so let's see. Put that there. Just want most of this stuff gone from my inventory. Just you can go on the floor there for now. Let's look at the bread knife. Sorry. Okay, I need to go. Go, go, go. I want to clean this mess up. I want to clean that mess up. Do I want to make that setting change right now? Nah. Hmm. All right. Morning. Do want to check the parking lot of the general store as well, but I want to go up this way because I know I killed a handful up here. Starting first. Go. Progress. I'm up here. I should fish while I'm up here. It's also, we're almost through winter. We're almost there. A little while longer. I didn't think we'd get much, but you know, it is one of those things that I'd like to try at the very least while I was here. Okay, so we'll go this way. We'll look at the corpses along the way. Hopefully we get some money from that I left behind, but there's no guarantee. I'm gonna go get some food here in a second. I'm gonna refrain from airdrops for a little while. Because, just for a little while until some of these bodies are gone. Because, there's too many bodies. I can't, like, looting them has been difficult. I still probably haven't even looted all of them. Like, there's quite a few left over by the general store, so we'll try and loot those ones as well. Okay, you too. Alright. I do want to seal that door, but I also want to have an in-game nap, so it's like... Sealing that is more priority though, so I'm gonna go kill those couple of zombies and then we're gonna seal that. And as soon as I'm able, I should I should level my metalworking up so that we can do metal gates that I can see through. Yeah, I don't know if I looted any of this, but we should definitely at some point give this a go too. I don't think we have any orders that we need, but or there's money in this pile clearly, so I should give it a look. Okay. Well, for now, we can kind of rest. Just a little rest. Tomorrow in game, I want to go to the bar area. Deposit our money. Alright. For now, Katana, I'm gonna put you down for the moment, because same for all these things. I'm gonna put them all on the floor, but I'm gonna take them all and we'll do a quick sort before we head out. Put you in the trash. 9. How many arrows do I have? 15. So not many, but we do have garden spray cans now, so I can make we can make if they get disease, we can cure it. I'm super happy about that because ZBay was not giving me the garden spray cans for what felt like the longest time. Why am I using my water bottle? I didn't, maybe I equipped it secondary? I don't know. We'll use the water bottle though. We have a garden again. Harvest. Info. Which disease is it? It says disease, yes. No. Which disease are you? Might not be high enough level to see what disease it is. But it is diseased. Alright. Things seem to be going okay. I'm going to have to sort this stuff out. there for a moment. These sterilized rags, are they not part of my kit already? Did I take them out by accident? I think I did. Oops. Okay, we'll sort this stuff out really quickly, and then we'll head over to the general store to drop off stuff. Because I don't just want this stuff sitting around. Mhm. Not that many. Okay, I'm gonna go start by depositing this money so that it's no longer weighing me down, because it weighs quite a bit. We have $300 in our pocket. That's like, it's quite a bit. But I'm gonna look through these bodies first before we can do that. There's a little bit of money left on these bodies, I'm sure. There's no sense in letting that, like looting it after, and then I have extra weight here. Hunting them? Really hoping that we get that volume 1 book, so that I can make arrows, so then I don't have to worry so much about our arrow count. Although, I mean, I can make arrows now, it's just it's more expensive, and I'm trying to avoid it, so it's like... There we go, that whole section. Oh, there was a hazmat zombie in there somewhere. Yeah, that has a large backpack. We should take that off. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One of you had a magazine? That's one of the magazines. Oh, great. That's... I'd rather have not known that they can spawn the magazines for the auto thingies on these zombies. It's... I was already gonna loot quite a bit of it, but I was like, oh, whatever I don't loot, it's fine. Now it's like, if I see him like an overall zombie, I'm gonna be like, oh, great. Gotta loot that one for sure. Mods? It's gotta be this mod. Standardized Vehicle Upgrades Filibusters is gotta be the mod that does it. Probably. Because that's the magazine. So I would assume it messes with the loot tables of the mechanic zombies, which is what those zombies are. And I'm actually starting to think that the reason why I'm getting the mechanic zombies isn't because they're from the mass gen factory, although they might be. They might already be rolled as mechanic zombies, but because I walked over there. like while I did walk through that parking lot, and so that could be part of it. Alternative thing though is that I live near a junkyard right now, and the junkyard could be spawning these mechanic zombies as well. So that could be it, but doesn't matter too much so long as my goal right now is to make it over to the general store so that I can deposit my money so it's not in my inventory. We are also going to need to search all these bodies as well because, well, I made this mess yesterday. I was quite fatigued by short blades yesterday though, because I was like, closer to the end of stream, I was pressed for a little bit on time because I wanted to go and well make a movie on time, right? Um, so it was a little bit of that, and then the constant fighting for ages and ages. I do love short blades though. That's one of the best part about short blades is that your character will not fatigue before you do. Like if you're playing with your like you know you give your character proper rest and then go out again and then give proper rest and then go out again. Like you'll probably get tired in reality before your character is actually tired, which is the best part. You like that mod, but it doesn't change zombie spawns for you. I don't know what's changing the zombie spawns then, because I've also not seen magazines in zombie pockets. Not really. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because it's just a magazine anyways. But it's like one less magazine I have to purchase. Peaceful looting. It's nice. There you go. There we go. Almost through. Even game days, and these bodies will all be gone. And I mean, I've harvested quite a lot of resources from them, so I can't really be that upset about the losing. Like, I mean, I'll probably lose a few $100s off of these zombies, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I am trying my best, though, putting forth the best amount of diligence I can to pick up as much of the money as I'm able to, but it's like, there's gonna be bodies I miss. It's just, there's too many bodies. It's impossible. In order to do it, I would have to up the zombies, like, time that they're around, and then I would have to pick up every single body and move it into a pile to comb every single body. And that's assuming that I don't miss a body that I pick up. So it ends up being that overall, I'm gonna get a lot, I'm just not gonna be able to get them all. Okay, let's go this way. We'll do the we'll deposit in the bar. Yeah, I think that the magazines must be a really low rate because I've only seen one and we've killed hundreds of those zombies at the very least, if not more than hundreds. Because we're in an area where they spawn almost non-stop, or at least there are a lot of them. So pretty much I'll see their entire loot table here, for the most part. Or at least either it's the junkyard that's doing it, or it's because I walked through the Mass Gen's parking lot. Because I did do that. But even doing that, it shouldn't, not that much. All right, let's see. So how much money do I have on me? 427. Not bad. I'll kill these two zombies that are chasing me. Um, money, arrow. Okay. That's all the money's here, right? So 429. Check that that's all the money. Not bad. Should give me some extra space in the backpack that I can then put most of this stuff in. Then we can go sort our loot, make sure everything's good, and I can start, well, I think I'm going to take apart that entire fence line. So how much fence line do I need in order to reach the next level of metalworking? We've got the book active. Did I loot these zombies already? I might have. I kind of hope I did so that I don't have to. It looks like I might have. Oh, you gotta show me $1 so that I feel like I'm obligated to check them all really quick. But that's okay. I'm going to loot that zombie. And these two. Yeah, so I think I will, we'll see. I may just, how much does it take to build? We'll see. Right, like this just so that I can get the workable metal to be a little bit better. Yeah. Red 9. we go. Will it keep the same weight? Probably not. Let's see. Go. As well. New card camera, painkillers. Okay, get a drink in. I know I don't have any orders at the moment. So ZBay, let's see what we can get. I definitely want Smithing Volume 1. I really want Smithing Volume 1. Do I want it $86 worth? I mean, I'll try. I've paid every other price, so it's like, as frustrating as it is, it's better to get that done. Electrical 5. Do I need any other books at the moment? Cooking. I'm looking for cooking 3. Oh, farming. Farming 2. I think I got the first aid book, didn't I? Remember. I did get a few books though recently. Does it remember the order that I just put in? Probably not. I very much want Smithing Volume 1 though. And then I think cooking was 6, right? $6 for Volume 5. What about foraging Volume 3? Yeah, no, as much as I want those things, here, we'll do... Get rid of the books for right now. Because I want to see which books we have. Because we have some books and stuff that I need to organize. So I also maybe will grab these because we'll put them in here and we'll fill them up for later. Like, because then I can... Or wait, no, I don't need to. Loading will level on its own. Can I see what disease this is yet? Disease, yes. My farming skill's not high enough. It's just yes, disease. I think I'm gonna take this in-game day to clean up some of this. Or maybe not. We'll see. Why? Why are you doing this? I think it would be for the wise to, like, even though they are gonna be gone in a few days. Just wait it out. They'll all disappear. Mm-hmm. Yeah. November 27th. Oh. Oh. As soon as you said the first part of that, I'd already seen where it was gonna go. Because otherwise you wouldn't have mentioned the fire at all. Oh, that's so sad. It was raining, so he survived. Yeah, okay, good. But he burned. Like, barely. Yeah. Good then. That's good. At least fire didn't kill him, and he is going to be super careful around fires in the future. Because that's how that goes. That is the kind of whoops that you make once. He knows about walk too, right? I hope he does. That sounds brutal, though. That happens. Hopefully he knows about walk too, so that he doesn't ever walk into the fire ever again. Never. Alright, let's see. I need... I'm just gonna quickly level my metal. Right now I'm just gonna continue to level up being a blacksmith for a little while. Hopefully leveling being a blacksmith. Doesn't take too much, so I can just kind of power level it really quickly after a few days. I was gonna stick around the base anyways for the moment, just so that I can kind of let the zombies settle for a bit and level up metalworking. First things first, I want to keep making iron ingots until our blacksmithing is on the next phase. We'll go and clear out the generator in a second because I need to refuel it. You lost your CDDA run? I know, I seen. I was like, rip. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. You'll get back in there and you'll get it further this time. Next time for sure. It was a really dumb death. I mean, it's fine. Everybody has their issues, and we can all work through them. There we go. That in-game day, we earned about 3,000 XP, so we only need about another in-game day's worth of XP to get to level, what is it, level 7? And then we will hit level 8 eventually as well. But yeah, I think I'll go eat food, and then I'm going to run around and kill these zombies and make fuel, and then refuel the generator. So. We're still dropping in weight a little bit, but it's okay. I will settle my weight later. Because we've got plenty of ways to settle weight. Well, yeah, I'll go quickly wipe out these zombies so that I can hop the fence, make fuel, come back. Maybe I should make the fuel first. Nah, let's go kill the zombies first. Can you shoot them from through the fence? I don't know. I'm not wanting to try, but you know, I can try. Or no, actually, I think that the bow that it gets stuck in the fence. I'll try one, but I don't want to do that. It's why you didn't see me just grab a spear and start poking them through the fence, because I could have done that too, right? Because their pathfinding is not going to be able to get around right away. So I would have been able to kill pretty much all of those zombies through the fence with ease. But it's cheesy and I'm not keen. But I'll try it and show you, and you know, you can use it if you want to, but yeah, no, it's the fence is solid. Yeah. If you like doing that kind of thing, I'm not judging you. Don't, just so we're clear. It's not my preference, right? And I don't like that specifically for me. I find it kind of cheesy, kind of broken. It's not really like, I mean, if they could, they would push down that fence and come get you. But that's going to be updated in the future, so, you know, zombies are no longer going to be scummable that way. So it's not like it matters. And if folks don't like that, then I'm sure that there's a modder out there that's gonna give the or make the fences indestructible again. So it'll be fine. Everybody can play the way they want to, which is one of the best parts of Zomboid. It's funny that door isn't solid. But yeah, I don't want to... Because I know a lot of folks do that kind of thing sometimes, and it's fine for them, but not for me. I would rather give the zombies a chance to try and get me. Go ahead. I'm right here. If you can manage it, you deserve the win, zombies. But I know that's not for everybody, right? It's just like, for example, there's a few folks that I know that use the composters. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Go ahead. Enjoy. It's in the game, you know, it's fine, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's not something I'm going to use, because I don't need it. I don't need that extra little bit of cheese. But it is cheese. Let's make sure that that's known. It is cheesy. Because you're messing with the zombies on a meta level. So it ends up becoming cheesy. Absolutely. I'm doing good, by the way. I'm feeling pretty well, at least at the moment. We are. That's satisfying. What? Cheese on pizza? Yeah, cheese pizza is one of the best. Staple. The bow? Oh yeah, the bow is very fun. I do like it. Unfortunately, I do know that it's not as feasible on time 16 as you'd expect because it's like it takes too long to kill stuff, at least right now. Maybe in the future it won't take as long, and as a result, it will be easier. But for right now, um, the extra couple seconds, I could, with almost any other weapon, kill a lot quicker. So that's the one sort of thing that I'm noticing. That said, though, I'm not knocking the bow. It's not going to be able to compete with melee. That's not really fair. It's different. They're different classifications of weaponry, so it's not a contest. Melee just wins. But in terms of fun, heck yeah, it's fun. I like it. I really like bows in Skyrim and all those kinds of games. And heck, my D&D character should is a fumbly rogue that uses a bow. So it's like, yeah, bows are great. I like bows. Hello. D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, but so Dark and Darker I've never played. I know it exists. I've seen Chili play it a few times, but I've not played it myself. Yeah, my rogue she does a lot better now that she's a little bit higher level, but it's interesting. She definitely has a hard time. Okay, so that's 360. I need 400 something. A little bit more. Yeah, I mean, you can do it without it though too. Rural lived in time 16 Louisville and did not cheese because Rural doesn't like cheese either. But it's all to preference, right? Like I said, I'm not knocking it. If somebody likes it, they can like it. Ah, this is some good tea though. I think Venus is still alive too. Last I looked, Venus was nearly at 200K. She's a beast of a character. Okay. What on earth? Did I not move the... Oh. Oh, there was a bag of mulch just on the floor here that I didn't notice. There we go. Did I actually turn that back on? Oh, I can just go check inside here. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Nice. Alright. So probably what I'm going to do is I want to knock down all these walls and replace them with metal ones. So perhaps I should do that first. I also want to do up an office space up here that actually, like, we can put our computer in there, and then it is more like that it's on looking the this area. And I want to do a lot of metalworking over here. So we're going to be making lots of pipes, lots of other such things. So perhaps I should start making some of those. 70 units. How much is this? That's like a full thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of, it's most of it. Oh, I wonder if the condition is linked to my blacksmithing skill. Condition doesn't really matter when you're trying to make stuff to build with, though, because when you're building it, it doesn't check the condition. Okay, so let's see. So I need the snow to go away in order to properly do this. So what I should do is I should just wait, actually. As much as I want to, the snow is obscuring my overall vision for this. So I should wait for the snow to go away. I'll just do another couple batches of iron ingots for right now. Just to level up blacksmithing. Grab some food. Have a good food, Elm. I'm going to relax, and tomorrow I think I'm going to take the potatoes and I'm going to start rabbits again. So that I can at least hold my weight. What I might do as well is I might make, so I'm probably gonna grab you and put you away where you belong. But I might actually cook up all this rice and try and hit, yeah, so we're gonna put away all these seeds. Less safe zones. Well, even with this, say this is the safe zone. What I would do in this case would be I wouldn't be here, or at least I wouldn't be here until I started clearing properly. I would have just stayed in the other area and just waited it out there for a little while until my character was strong enough to etch her way into this area. So it just changes the strategy of Time 16. That's all. Not too bad. Yeah. Almost assuredly, though, you're gonna have some ways to still cheese, so don't worry. There will always be cheese in games. That's just how it goes. So if you're really, really looking for a way to make it easier with that kind of thing, I'm sure that there will still be stuff that exists. However, there also will just be like this method as well. This is this going out and just waiting until your character's high enough level and then slowly etching your way in is this strategy will always work. It's in this case, go out to like for Riverside, it's like go out to like this area at least until the zombies show up. Uh, you could go over to one of these ones depending on what your settings are. Out to over here because even if the zombies have the ability to break down fences, I'm going to go on a limb and guess that they can't unless they have their animations, which in fairness, like, or sorry, not in fairness, in they won't be able to break down the fences if they're not within render distance, which means that you remember my wall run where I was doing the West Point wall and I kept running away from the wall to make sure that it stayed intact because there were zombies that were walking into it. But that like that they can't break the wall. Why? Why can't they break the wall? Well, because they don't have animations if you're far enough away. So they just can't. Now, afterwards, I would need to trace the wall, kill the zombies, and patch the holes, because there would be a few zombies while on the edge of render distance. I wouldn't see them, and they pop a hole in the wall. But they don't seek out player structures. That's a myth in Zomboid. They don't. They'll break a couple of holes in it, but it's not like they're going down the wall, killing the whole thing. No, they don't do that. Because if that was the case, the wall run would have been impossible. They don't seek it out. They only, if they path into it, they'll start hitting it. But they wander around. So they'll break a few tiles, but they won't break the whole thing down. Just like, for example, if they're trying to path through your base, sometimes their pathing leads them through a window and like goes like around. There's a debug option to turn on the pathing, and you can just watch them path. It's kind of neat. Kind of pulls back some of the curtain, though. Will they break down the fences when they aren't aggroed? It's so probably. The answer is probably. They probably will break down the fences. Because what'll happen is if they path into it, I guarantee it'd be the same thing as the player structures currently. If they path into it, they'll probably smash it down. Unless there's a setting to turn it off. Which there might be. They might do a setting to shut it off. We're gonna scale off our weight right now, so I don't go further. Why 8 unhappiness? Okay, so here's what we do. I eat 1. I can put meat into it. Seriously? Oh, we're already sad. Screw it. Knew it wouldn't be enough. Eat that. Let's check on you. Back in there. We're almost there on levels on being a blacksmith. Burning all your stews. Folks that can play PZ and watch PZ are crazy to me. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's too hard. I'd be panicked all the time. Okay. I close this. I thought this was all cleared out. What happened? I upped the difficulty. So, before the difficulty was default zombies, so I upped the difficulty on the zombies. The zombies are no longer default. They are now maxed out, in a sense, because they have long memories, eagle eyes, and their pinpoint hearing. So they can hear me from a mile away. Also, I changed ZBay as well. So ZBay has been giving me orders basically the next day, every day, right? Well, I've been here for a little while now, and they've got other orders that are more important than me. So the delivery times for ZBay have now increased to take a week. So it takes ZBay a week to send me stuff now. So that incentivizes both me doing more things that are not ordering stuff, as well as so for the initial part of the run, I don't mind. I didn't mind the whole ZBay sending me stuff right away because I wanted to experience the mod, right? But now it's we're at a stage where okay, now it's going to take a week to get stuff. Yep, and they can still send me rocks. Yeah. So I could pay 100, or I paid $86 right now for the first volume of the smithing magazine, and it's we'll see if we get a rock or not. I'm hoping we don't. It'd be an expensive rock if we do get one, but that said, we will be beginning sort of like the difficulties increase, so that's nice. ZBay's going to take longer, so I see that as a difficulty increase as well. So it'll be fun. Is it a normal relic or a chipped one? It's always a regular stone. However, because of the mods we have, I can turn it into salt and or sulfur. Probably salt, though. That's low. Real low? I mean, kind of, but it's funny. Some folks have expressed that that's one of their favorite parts of the run is that I pay to get an item and I don't get it. But we have gotten quite a few items from ZBay. Sometimes clutch. Like they send me in, like I order, what was it? I think one of the best orders that I've received is a box full of axes for discounts, as well as the sledgehammers we've purchased, that I bought because they were on sale for like $2. But then, you know, I tried to get a garden spray can so I could keep, because my farms are set to the worst possible. So I really need to keep them healthy as best I can. So I wanted garden spray cans so that I could do that. And I was fighting with ZBay trying to get garden spray cans. They kept sending me rocks every other time. But yeah, I like that. I think it's a cool aspect of the run. And then we'll up the difficulty again later. Like I mean, I'll raise it a little bit more each time because that's what I like to do. Our first raise was at around the 6 month mark. It was 6 months, 27 days. I did it yesterday. Before I did though, I crafted 2 watch bags because I was like, I know that I don't see the zombies, but I know they're there. So I need to be cautious. So I crafted 2 watch bags and then I changed the settings and then I called in 2 jets. The second jet was me being cheeky because I didn't need to call that second jet in. I didn't even need to call in the first jet actually, but I wanted to get the zombies to come out, so that's part of it. And then the other part was, yeah, me being cheeky on the second one. Because I definitely didn't need to call in that second one. I need to go fix this. Twigs I don't care about as much. They can go there. This can be put away. These can be placed. Wait, what? Okay, like that. Place you in there and no, in there. Getting low, getting low. Hopefully you're having a good day, Tower. I'm having a good day. We're almost through winter, so that'll be huge once we get out of winter. Let me get back to you on that. Everybody always gets back to me on their day, which is good. I'm appreciative. Take off the ranger jacket. All right. Well, let's go look at the blacksmith stuff really quick. Throw you in there. Okay, I made a metal drum. Now what? What do I do with the metal drum? How do you place it? 'Cause I wanted to make one. Normally you would place it like this, but it's not showing up in the place menu. I don't know. It's fine. Oh yeah, put a bunch of loot in this bag too. Candy. Nom nom nom. Bread knife, fork, letter opener, hand fork. Hmm? Cash can. Some iron ingots. Very close to level 7. Couple more levels to go. Have a good breakfast home, or like post breakfast working thing. Oh, I messed that up something fierce. Okay. Yeah, it's ambient noise. No, you're not going mad. There are zombie sounds in the ambient noise. It's on purpose. It's a sound design thing. Yeah. It's important. It makes for an unnerving game at all times because like I mean then you'll hear that noise and unless you've got a pitch range that can handle or like can like pick it out you won't be able to you'll look around, right, because it'll give you a sense of unnerving. um because it is subtle, but there is a difference between that noise and the actual zombie sounds. It is a very subtle difference, but it is cool. I like that they do that kind of stuff. It just goes to show you the sound design in this game is absolutely top notch. Like really really well done. Oh, here's my books and my rock. I found my books and my rock. The rocks that would have been books. Learn how to make metal baseball bat, and I'm looking forward to that kind of because it sounds kind of cool. Let's put away this. Let's read you. Put you there. Read you. Put you there. Oh, I apparently had no. They're not the same book. They're. It says they're two, but they're not. Um, money. Backpack. Tailoring 5. Oh, actually, that's one of the books I need to read, isn't it? Yeah. So Tailoring 5 I need to read. First Aid 1 I need to read. Trapping 3, right? Trapping 3, yeah. Trapping 3 I need to read. And we can put away Trapping 4 for right now. We don't need that one. And I can put away the stones. You like my little reading area? It's not done yet, but I think it's cool. We're getting there. We're turning this into a home. It's gradual. The corpses are just part of the decor. They're gonna go away though, because I just rolled them out for Halloween a little bit late. Seasonal decor, yeah. Okay, let's make well, I need to make one saw. So we'll make one saw because this is one of the requests. So the toolbox request is fulfilled now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So I can that's done. I even included a welding mask in there because why not? We have like a million of them, so I figured might as well. But so the toolbox is done. Corpses for Valentine's Day. Makes sense to me. We're probably gonna burn out all of the iron doing this, but it's fine. I'm gonna go fill up my sheet ropes, cause as well as grab one more sheet rope. At least we have a few books to read as well, so that'll be kind of nice. It'll help me put a few of these days away. So we'll catch up on our reading. We've got 3 books that we gotta read, as well as I kind of want to keep grinding this down until it's until my blacksmithing is capped. Then I can make pretty much whatever I want, which will be kind of nice. We can already do most of that, but it'll be cool to try the metal bats out. That sounds kind of neat. And then I'm gonna have to. My plan for leveling up metalworking is probably gonna be taking apart that entire fence that's over there and then rebuilding it, depending on if that's capable. Like, we'll see. Go. Some rest in before I go and do some more metalworking on the, or blacksmithing, not metalworking. It's over here. Yeah, so you can see the iron starting to wane in terms of its totals. That's really cute. I'm gonna eat all of these strawberries, I think. And maybe 5, a handful of these radishes. 2 ought to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna make more mildew spray because Into watering can, pour into watering can. Who ends it after I move on? Morris. And if you don't know who Morris is, then that's on you. But Morris does. Fits, doesn't it? All of them. Well, I mean, he hires people he needs, obviously, but Morris is going to be the general, like the the guy who runs like most of them. Like he's like what is it? What's that called? District. He's the district manager. District manager for Kentucky. Yeah. So I mean, and I'm contracted through that. Well, let's be fair. Morris probably hired me. Just makes me smile. For those who are out of the loop, Morris is the guy. Morris is the guy who runs the Jojas in Stardew Valley. It makes sense in my brain that he would also be the guy in charge of Gigamart. Okay, let's get a sleep in, and then we'll these 3 books can come with me because they're gonna get read. No, no, no. Lewis would be the mayor of Kentucky. Yeah. Mayor Lewis. Although I think I've seen, what was it? There's a few folks that have tried to run for mayor against him before. I remember a handful of folks starting with mayor runs where they were the mayor of a town and they wanted to take over town hall, those are ambitious and awesome. I like those. Exactly. Tower ran him out of Stardew, so then he purchased Gigamart. And he's like, I know that this is an infection zone, but it's fine. We can handle it. We'll send in our best person. And then my character shows up malnourished, like really, really weak, unfit, winded by climbing the stairs to get to the meeting. This person that I've got an eye. This person's going to be able to do this. Are you sure, Morris? Are you sure? Well, I mean, we'll have to trust him. It's like, so far, I'm not letting him down. All right, let's go get my rabbits. The fact that that door is closed is bringing me joy right now. So I still need lots of... Oh, plaster's another thing I got robbed of from ZBay. They robbed me of plaster as well. I should have brought the potatoes with me. It's okay. We'll remove them for a day, and we'll put them back up tomorrow. Okay. It's been a little while since I've foraged. I should start really foraging a little bit more, because we're gonna need the resources. I'm aware trash tiles give you more, by the way, for those that wonder why I'm throwing them away. But it's not part of the run, sort of thing. Did that make sense? Like, if my character's seeing trash, she just wouldn't leave it there if she's trying to clean the whole area, right? Yeah, they're really good, but that said, it's not her type. It's so heckin' immersive. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of. Kind of immersive. I like the ideas of it. Did I search all these bodies? I don't remember, and clearly I did not, because that one still has stuff on it. Ah. It's funny how even like I'm still getting excited about seeing scissors and letter openers and stuff that I normally wouldn't care about. I'd just be like, okay, yeah, those items exist. No, but I see it and it's like, that's metal. I can use that to make more nails or make more pipes or make more this. It's like that's one of my favorite parts of this particular run is that it's that I feel like I should be searching pretty much every zombie and taking as much as I can, aside from I'm not gonna take like every piece of clothing on them because that seems a little excessive. When I'm doing a carpet project, I will grab some, but you seen how quickly I was able to lay out that blue carpet for that room, right? So it's like it's not super necessary to rush and grab every single ripped sheet that's possible. But I do really like that, like, for example, like I'm grabbing watches that are like I'm grabbing, and I'm gonna stop grabbing the electrical scrap soon. Once I have about 2 full boxes of electrical scrap, I'll ease back and stop grabbing those kinds of watches. But I want all of these kinds of watches because the unless actually I should try and melt down the other watches because if I can melt those down, I wonder if I can. Hi, by the way. You could just use so much of this stuff. Like I get excited about the screwdrivers up to a certain point when I have like 50 of them. But now it's not I have 50 of them. It's I have 10 workable metal like that I'm working with and eventually I want to get a stockpile of metal pipes going so that we can have the them ready to become metal bars when we need them for crafting the metal floors and hoard the zombie clothes. I mean, yeah, sort of. He drops clothes everywhere, but then again, he does go back and use it until he usually stops around the point when he's maxed out on things, doesn't he? I think that that's what I remember is that he kind of eased back a little bit once he was maxed on like tailoring and all that stuff. But watches, it becomes a habit. You just kind of keep grabbing them. So you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Throw you in there. Here. Money. But yeah, over the course of this these few in-game months, we've collected a ton of like watches and like I still have bags and bags of watches. So it's kind of nice. I'm gonna go put these rabbits to use because I need to be gaining weight. So yeah, I like watching Corn Dogs times 16. It's neat. I like watching everybody's runs. Seeing everybody doing good is always nice. His running joke that he had. He kept taking all of the zombie clothes. Everybody has sort of a thing that they like to do, though, for their runs. Like Chili likes to make sure that the zombies never touch the pavement on or the asphalt. It's like always rips every single clothing. The zombies are not allowed anything nice. But we scaled off my weight at the very least, so I gotta wait before I can eat more. Read for a few hours. Okay. Before we continue our book, let's do blacksmithing for a wee bit. Iron ingots. I almost don't care, like, keep around that much. I sometimes, but most of the time I don't have that much stuff around. Like I kind of, it's too much. Like the weirdest thing that I did was during my PB run, kind of. It's kind of a weird thing. During my PB run, I was collecting my broken knives. I had boxes and boxes of broken knives by the end of that playthrough. Like, well into the thousands of broken knives. And I had a lot of fun with it. Peanut butter run? You're funny. I don't actually think I even found that much peanut butter in that run. It's like a handful of peanut butters. PB stands for personal best for those that don't know. The reason why I'm saying that out loud is because there's some folks in the chat that probably are curious about it. Yeah, because I abbreviate it, but it's not necessarily the easiest thing to understand when it's abbreviated. Abbreviations can kind of be annoying sometimes, especially because we abbreviate everything, and then it loses its sort of meaning as well. Like it. So if somebody who's not in that, like, think about it for somebody who's not involved in gaming at all and all of that. Um, they won't it'll go over their head, right? What do you mean? Win. That's the thing though. It'll go over some folks' heads, and to avoid that, it's okay, I'm gonna read for an in-game hour. And there we go. We're gonna put this. This is gonna be the book that I'm gonna be reading for the day. I'm gonna eat 2 of these if I need to. I need to be gaining though, is the thing. Actually, we'll bring you with me and we'll put you away. No. Yeah, it's good to be mindful to folks because you never know. Some folks will understand it and some folks won't. That reminds me, I do want to test one of these regular watches in there and see if it actually melts. Should probably test some electrical scrap as well, because so the thing is I don't actually have a list of the things that melt in the blacksmith thing. So I just assume anything made of metal for the most part. But I did try jewelry, and jewelry didn't work. So That is heating up, so that looks like that works. What about electronic strap? Oh, sorry. Electronic strap works too, I think. That's awesome. I wonder what else works. I know the welding mask doesn't work. I'm gonna try it again though, just to see. I'm pretty sure I seen a silver bangle over there as well. I'm gonna try that. Where are you, silver bangle? There we go. Okay, we'll try these things. Welding mask. Glasses. I want to try the glasses. Silver bangle. Necklace. And then the watches. Alright, so we can see that welding mask, silver ring, crucifix. So all of those jewelry items don't. But scrap metal does. Or sorry, scrap boxes do. So that's an interesting idea. What about car parts? I want to try a car part. What's a car part? I'm going to try a light bulb first. Ooh, and an amplifier. Let's try an amplifier. And these things, because why not? Let's try them. I want to try these and see what happens. Okay, so radio transmitter doesn't. Neither does the light bulbs. But the amplifier and the advanced electronics do. Now for the other question. What about car parts? I'm going to take off something like a door or something, and we're going to test a car part. Um, there we go. Let's try the hood. Yeah, that looks like it's melting, which is interesting to me. That's neat. Okay, so that's cool. So the extra electronics will be useful. That's good. I wonder how much that is going to be. It was worth 3 workable iron. Which is good. Okay, I do want to grab the because I want to start taking apart that fence. So we'll grab this. Do I need to? Not right away. I do need to eat something though, so I'll do that now. But like extra spatulas. I like this. I like when. Is this a public server? No, this is single player. You can kind of usually tell if it's single player or multiplayer by up by the clock. There's a time control. That's one of the best ways to tell, in my opinion. But it's a single player world, but I do have interactions with the chat that are interesting. So like chat can purchase property as well as a few other things, which is gonna be happening later. Now I need to water my crops. Oh, it's almost full. Nice. Afternoon, Vitez, by the way. Sorry, distracted. think what I'm going to do is, just because the this does have quite a bit of water in it, I'm going to fill all. And then we'll put these, yeah. Just like that for now. This can go away. Okay. Do my blacksmithing stuff really quick. We're getting there on the smithing, so that's good. Probably gonna need another batch of charcoal though. This is why I don't have a bunch of stuff in my inventory normally when I'm trying to light that. I think I'll go set up the rabbits really quick because I do need to be gaining a little bit more. Then we'll read more trapping book. Then, because I'm kind of still waiting for the bodies to disappear a little bit more. Not good enough for now. I have extra bowls because I'm going to use them to stockpile meals a lot more in the near future. We'll check my bank account here in a little bit, and then we'll maybe place another order. We've got 4 days before our current order comes in. Yeah, so the reason why I had it set to next day was because that's the default, as well as in the initial, I think it makes some sense to do it with that, with like have it next day because they just sent me here, sort of thing, right? So they're gonna want their investment to get started. So it makes sense that they would prioritize me. But then as time goes on, it makes sense that they would start being like, okay, well, they're there now. They should just be good on their own, back burner it. Yeah. So that's my in story canon on it. Is that at first they were like, yeah, every day, oh, this person needs something, yeah, let's get it to them. And then, it's been 7 months. They're like, you know, yeah, just get it to them. They'll eventually get it to them. It's fine. They'll make do. They've been making do for now. They'll be fine. Yeah. And meanwhile, my character wouldn't know what's going on and be like, okay, well, why does this order now say that it takes a week? Oh, that's they're not valuing me as much. But the thing is what is my character gonna do about it? What can she do about it? She's here now. Like, it's, she can't do anything about it. She's at least she gets to have a good like she's gonna make herself a nice little home in the junkyard, and she gets to have a good life in that way. But yeah, I toyed with the idea of only doing the 5 days, but I was like, you know what? Let's just crank it all the way up. Let's just all the way to 7. Three. Morning. All right. There we go. We're good for now. Alright, any zombies? No, not at the moment. Okay, let's relax. We'll read this book while we're inside, I guess. And at some point in the future, we'll cap our tailoring, and then I'll do the leather patches, which will be kind of nice to have. Just an extra bonus defense. It's nice to have. Okay. Keep getting our weight up right now. No zombies there, which is awesome. Let's wear our jacket, because we are kind of cold. Kinda. There you go. And let's work the iron. We'll be able to stop working the iron soon. But for right now, until we're level, like right now, we're almost level 8 blacksmithing. So if we finish that, then I'll read the final blacksmithing book. We get to 10, and then we're done with it. And then I can just make whatever I want, which is kind of nice. No zombies there. Good. I gotta go get the traps. So we'll put them away for right now. We'll be able to get the rabbits. Yeah, I figured as much. It's not cold enough for my jacket. Only 11 more days of winter, and then we crest into spring. I'm so excited to get out of winter. Dang, look how many rabbits. Goodness. It's not that I have corpse sickness off. I have a mod called Working Masks. So it is on, and it's actually not just on, it's set to its highest setting. But I have Working Masks, and my character has a gas mask. So it was one of the things that I was keen to have, because in the future that's probably going to be a thing, maybe. So part of the stuff in this run might happen in the future. Might not. But, you know, I was like, I want to play with some of the stuff that may happen in the future as well. So it's like, I know kind of blacksmithing is going to be a thing at some point. Obviously, it's not going to be like this, but which will be kind of neat. So so I wanted to include a little bit of that. I wanted to try some of the soul filters mods because I thought they would be nifty, and I was right. They are kind of cool. Um, and then I know that archery is going to be a thing eventually, so I was like, okay, well, I want to try a little bit of archery as well. So um, that's one of the reasons why. And then same for corpse sickness. There are going to be working masks in the future at some point, probably. Like they may change their mind on it all. They might decide, you know what, no, we don't like that mechanic, or maybe they want to adjust the balancing on it. But at the end of the day, it's really yeah, it's like a little bit of Build 42, but not really, you know, because I'm not gonna be able to do like make a Build 42. Otto, by the way, you seen that Bonds' new name? It's made me laugh. I need to BRB because my little AC needs a bit more ice. Build 42. Hey, that's sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make a point. But there's gravity in that. um yes. Okay, so one of the things I'm gonna need to do is we need plaster and we need white paint. Those are two things that I need. As well, I should probably look for the books and stuff. I paid $80 for Smithing Volume 1. I better be getting Smithing Volume 1. I'm gonna be annoyed at ZBay if they send me a rock for $80. That's a lot of cost. It's one of my bigger purchases. I paid a lot for it. Please. Pretty please. Don't scam me. Okay, that said though, we should be able to deposit our money at the very least really quick. I need to start checking some of these bodies again really quick as the other ones have started to despawn, so makes it a little bit easier to see them. So we have $42. Everything's 42. So we have about roughly $400. I want to fix that car up because it'll be nice if I can get that car going. Don't waste so much in this backpack. Oh, rabbits. George, tell me about the rabbits. I am a little bit surprised that the welder's mask doesn't count as something made of metal. I guess maybe it's not metal though. I'm not a welder. I wouldn't know. But even when I'm done leveling electrical, the watches are still going to be useful because I can Well, first off, I can actually restart the grid. I don't know how to do that. Given that I watched very briefly what happened with Mr. Ponders, but that said, I don't actually know how to start the grid myself. So we'll have to learn that at some point in the future. Which will be interesting. I wonder where the utilities places are. But because I did include the utilities map, so their little stations should be somewhere. If I need to enable something like a point like to turn it on, I'll do that, but I don't I'm gonna try my best not to if it's not required. What was it? 21? I do want to come back here and maybe look at these bodies again, but I've got encumbrance, so I'm gonna just head back. Because I didn't get to get a good look at these bodies. I just know that there's probably some stuff I'm missing. That's okay. For right now. Oh, while I'm at it though, before we continue. There is a nice vehicle here that I want. Oh yeah, I need the basic mechanics to do that. We don't have that, unfortunately. This one. It's two. Iron. So we did those two. Let's do this one of these two. I might start looking into parts for this thing. Because, I mean, I do just need, what, a battery for the other one. But I also need, we'll start looking into parts to fix those two things, though. And get some of these cars working. Yeah, we're starting to lose iron, something fierce. Should be able to do this one here, and then I'd love to get them working so that we have multiple vehicles. But in order to do that, I need to be a little bit further along in our mechanical skill. All right, let's put this over there. You know, that's with the 5 times multiplier still. Oh, did we? I think we did. So much stuff to do. Gotta get my character situated in so many ways, but we're getting there. Alright, let's get up for a second and practice bandages again. And let's go inside. Eat a little bit. Okay. Still gaining? Yeah. Solid. Okay. I need to go check the well. Because if it gets up to like the 1200 range is when I'm going to actually start filling pots and stuff with it. But right now it's still, even with running just 3 plots, it's still draining the water so quickly. Like it's so fast. By the way, can I see what you have yet? You have a disease. I know that you have a disease, but I don't know what the disease is. Everything else seems pretty okay. But I don't know what your disease is. It's funny because the strawberries don't have diseases, and strawberries are very much a plant that likes to get diseases. It's like super disease plant. It's because you don't need to replant them. That's why they're so sensitive, I think. It's like a balancing thing. But that's just an opinion. Okay. Another 18. We're gonna run out of material. So I think what I might do is I might turn 600 watches into, or 600 electrical scrap into metal. Because I have a lot of electrical scrap, and we'll get more, so I'm not really that worried about it. But we'll melt down just so that I have like I can grind some XP with it still. Yeah, so that's quite a bit more metal. That said, though, how is my mechanics training coming? I need to get the other magazines. We have about $400. I'm gonna look at getting the other mechanic book, or the other 2 mechanical magazines. As well as white paint and plaster. Those are kind of things that I would like. ZBay, so we can do... We'll do white paint. Maybe we can get 2 of it. Plaster. Let's try and get 4. And what are those magazines called? I know one's called Professional. What are they called? One's called Commercial. The other one's called Standard. Yeah, they're a bit expensive, but I'm willing to part with money in hopes that we get it. That said, though, vehicle type 8. What else can I get? Our battery charger. What are you? Standard battery. Are you a heavy? Yeah, heavy battery. With luck, those things come in. Did I put more rabbits on the brew? I think I didn't. I think I will start grabbing some clothes at the moment, just for now, because I'm going to be reading that last tailoring book, and I'd like to just grind out a few thousand XP in tailoring every now and then, just until we're capped on tailoring. Then I don't need to think about that anymore, because we're close. Come on, please. Come on, you can make it. Wait an in-game hour. Please. No. What if I put all this stuff in my bag? Rude. All right. Let's get to work on this. Make what is it? 9 ingots. We're almost there. Okay, we'll let that simmer for a bit. Pause. I need to I need to eat. So we'll eat these two. Maybe 3? We'll see. There's a handful more of you over there. I assume some of you have managed to... No, none of you have managed to waddle yourselves around, which is good. Like $4, not bad. Given that I'm not trying to make the money right now. Right now, I'm trying to level up my blacksmithing. Only two more levels to go on blacksmithing, and I think I have smithing 5, so we do. We have smithing 5 and we have mechanics 5. Just want to make sure the gate's still closed. It is. I want to get through these books. Because we have 3 books we need to read right now. So we'll read this one in its entirety, hopefully, to finish it off. We'll eat, then we'll read another book. I want to get all these books out of the way. So then no more books. So close. But let's have a sleep first before we finish the book. And book is done. How's my weight doing? 73. Nice. Okay, I do want to read smithing 5 before we commit to any more smithing. So I'm gonna turn off the forge here in a sec. I'm gonna eat food first. the book. You want to hear my favorite quote? Sure. Get a dog. You hate someone, set them free. Fair. I think dogs are cool. I like cats too. I like animals in general. Frogs are great. Frogs are especially great because they're chill. Very chill. But yeah. They're like one of the most relaxed animals ever. And they're if you really think about it, it's incredible to think that something so sensitive, because frogs are sensitive, right? Something so sensitive, playing life on hardcore, has so many predators, and yet it's still around. Like, longer than humanity, longer than the dinosaurs, frogs have lived for a ridiculous amount of time. So they're doing something right. That's for sure. They are the best. Cause yeah, there's a handful of but it's just it's crazy, and ever evolving, like creating poisons in their skin and other such things and other defenses. It's just crazy when you think about it. I need to read books as well as I need to work on my mechanics a little more, which is I don't have the proper ability to take apart the rest of the cars, which is annoying, but we can keep working on these cars. Bit by bit, we will achieve. If you're curious why I put up with the vehicle menu popping down like this every time, like when I put my cursor out of it, I'd rather deal with having to put my cursor back on it to bring it back up than if I hear a zombie noise, then having to reach my cursor up here to turn that off or close it in any way. So it's insurance. It's an insurance thing. That if I hear a zombie noise, I'll immediately start moving away and my cursor will go away from the menu so I don't get caught by a zombie. Because you even while you're working on the car, you have full control of your character. See? Full control. Just because this is in the way doesn't mean that you don't have control. The only thing that's going to be bugging you is the encumbrance. Which, it's not that bad. I do kind of wish your character would put it on the ground in front of themselves and then work on it that way. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Build 42! Hooray! Build 42 is here. How are you, by the way, Build 42? I can't believe that's not taken. Like, I still am reeling on the fact that that's not taken a little bit. Like, you're otherworldly for managing to find that one out. I wouldn't have ever thought of it. Came, saw, conquered. But yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully you go and have a good sleep. Hi, by the way, M-Bomb. Hi, M-Bomb. I wave at M-Bomb. Hello, hi, Kurumi. And hello, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm not playing Sprinters, but I'm playing my own fun challenge, which is what's it called? It's the ZBay Restoration Challenge, which is essentially I'm in a 10 years later world and I've got to fix a bunch of stuff. Specifically, the Gigamarts are the primary goal, but then channel points can be spent to purchase properties that I also have to repair, which we've got quite a lot to do. Like there's quite a few things. All three West Point mansions have been purchased, as well as the Ben's cabin. And the biggest building purchased so far is actually Spiffo's headquarters has been purchased. So, which is kind of cool. But have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate you. Always appreciate it. Build 42, and it's hope. At some point. At some point. Let's. Okay, I need to extinguish this because we need to read the Smithing 5 book. And I need to put these things down because I need to give a day for the mechanics to reset. So we'll just read for now. But yeah, right now I'm just I'm leveling my skills up. We're getting to be higher leveled in some things. I'm trying to finish off blacksmithing a little bit. I've started to read the tailoring book, so I can finish off tailoring soon. Carpentry will max on its own. I don't even need to think about that one. I'd like to be able to put together a better car. I'd like to level up some metalworking. If I get the electrical book, we'll finish off electrical. That I've got like some watches saved up. Oh yeah, first aid. Nope, practice first aid. Place this. Alright, let's keep going with this for a wee bit longer. Which books do I need to read still? I know I need Smithing 5. I think we're reading just the level 5 books. Yeah, Smithing 5 and... Hmm? I decided to use that because I got used to it a little bit in on the server. So I was like, I'll use it, and it's also gives visual indicators for everybody. So I was like, okay, it's more visually like so people aren't like panicking about me being a little bit too red in the sickness. Because I've had people like, oh, you're gonna die, and no, I'm not. I'm just nauseous. It looks like I'm sick, but I'm not. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna do the decor. So if I were to do a table in here. I'd want the fancy low, I think, is the best call. So then we can have... Okay. We need 9 planks. How much thread? 10 thread. And so I need a few more planks. It's a bit small in the room. We put it here. I can't have it face the other way, huh? No, I can. Nope. Yeah, for now, I'll just put it here. We'll move this little table beside it. Or we'll leave the little table there. Am I saying that? I mean, yeah. Good enough. For now. It's a start. I need white paint in order to fix the remainder of this, so hopefully we get the white paint in the future. That's kind of what I want. We'll get my meal. My goal is to finish this book. Okay, we're almost out of underweight again, which is nice. Been a bit of a dance trying to keep my weight on. Yeah, we're almost out of winter though. Like 8 more days. This in-game day we're gonna be getting an order in though. So let's see. When's the next order after that? Well, we got 2 packages in on the 25th. Okay. And 1 order today. Let's see. I'll go kill the zombies that are in the front, and then we'll, I still need to take apart a large portion of that, so... But most of the corpses are starting to go away, which is nice. Hey, it's Timmy. Hi, Timmy. How are you? You having a good day? How goes your stoof? You having a good day? I'm having a good day. Is that a lead pipe? That is indeed a lead pipe, because that's Timmy's whole enjoyable sort of thing. He does the lead pipe gang. And it is really, really cool. Although he's been playing a lot of variety lately, which has been kind of interesting to see the different games and styles, and which has been kind of nice. But yeah. Bow to the Lord? Yes. Hopefully you're doing good still. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress on the ZBay restoration, which has been kind of good so far. I just still need to get some stuff together, but I'm starting to level up a lot more, which has been nice. Hi, Stryzen. Grizzly. Hope everybody's good. I am right now. I need to finish this book before I start continuing my stuff. But before I do that, I gotta water my crops. And we'll get to doing that first. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good. And hopefully your aftercare is good too. And take care of yourself, make sure that you're good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good still. I like this new challenge that I've got on the go. It's kind of, it's interesting to me. Giving me something fun to do. It's true, PZ is The Sims. Yes, it's true. This is facts. Almost died. Tried to save someone from a group of sprinters, but they got swarmed. Managed to push free and jump a fence and was gone. Okay, so you survived then. That's good to hear. And, you know, it can sometimes be quite difficult. Especially, like, in saving people, it's like, yeah... I mean, it's good to try. It's one of those things where it's like, well, you know, you should have not been there and not died there. But yeah, I understand the altruism. Because I'm the same way, sort of, sometimes. I will definitely help people and try and save them. I was very much that way when I was playing on on the blood drive server. Was I was trying my very best to make sure that people didn't get dead. But I lost quite a lot of folks. Given that it was permadeath, that it you know it stings a lot more when your friends can't come back. But that is how it goes sometimes. Let's finish reading this book. And then that's that done. That was you? Oh, it was Grizzly. Really, Grizzly? It was you? I'm surprised. That happens sometimes. Sometimes it's the people you least expect. Alright, let's go and put this away. There we go. We won't review yet. We're gonna go and get some food. We're pretty much strong enough to have my fork out all the time, I think, for now. And we're not in combat at the moment, so it's fine. I'll cook later, and we'll wear our coat for a bit, because we are kind of cold. Yeah, this run has been really good. If you haven't seen it, it's I've made a little lore for it, which is kind of neat. Essentially, I'm in a Kentucky that had the Nox virus contained, it dissipated, and then the rest of the world is fine. So 10 years later, contracted by ZBay, which is working with Gigamart so that we can repair all the Gigamarts on the map. It's times 16, 0 to hero. Extremely rare loot, and then extremely worse loot, or something like that. I don't remember which mod it is, but it basically it makes it so there's like only 2 items in each place. It's great. I love it. Because there's still reason to go in the houses, but there's less reason to go in the houses, kind of. But yeah, it's set to ridiculously rare and even worse. Like, it's the worst version of the even worse mod, which because there's like 2, I think, and one of them says like even worse, worser, something. I don't know. I picked the worst one though. Yeah. So there's that, and then right now I'm in Riverside, and I've been in Riverside for a while, and my plan is still to kind of level in this area, do some of our work orders, and then eventually we're going to push to the Gigamart, and then I'm going to get the Gigamart done. Once the Gigamart's done, then I've just got a handful of other areas to do, like the golf course residence, as well as we have a couple of residences on this outskirts edge here, which is interesting. And then from there, we'll probably start making our way over to make a new base somewhere else. I don't know where yet, but we would basically start moving, because I've got to get to West Point, and I don't want to live in, like, I can't live in this area. Like, I can live here to fix it up, but I can't live here permanently, and I can't store loot here because these are properties that are already owned. So I'm gonna have to find a different place to live. Maybe I'll build a house in this field. But we'll see. Like, I'll build like a little fortification. Or maybe I'll do it on the riverbank here, like there. But yeah, that's the plan right now. I should have claimed one of the West Point houses for myself, but I was like, nah, I can't do that. That's unfair. Yeah, then we'll hit up West Point, and then we'll see what happens by that time, because that's going to take a long time. Like, yeah, quite a while. Okay, so we watered all their crops. These are potatoes, right? No, those are strawberries. I think we'll dig another row and do potatoes if I can. Okay, so our package arrived. It's over there. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's see it. I'm nervous. So I'm gonna water my crops first. Hopefully, my diligence of watering the crops will make ZBay not give me rocks. Not really. I don't know why it prioritizes your water bottle over the gardening watering can, but maybe. Okay. Water. There we go. All right, so these can all sit here. Put you away. Put you on the ground there. Okay, let's go see what we got. I am thinking that we probably, like, I'm hoping no rocks, but we'll see. I bought, what did I get again? Um, we got smithing one and we got some beetroots. We did get a lot of rocks though. Like a lot of rocks. But we did get the smithing one book, so this is the important one. As much as it seems like it's not important, I promise you this is important. Because this lets us make butter knives, which the butter knives then I can convert into yeah, super important. And make a spoon, yeah. Spoons will be good. Plus also I can do this. Smash these into broken glass. This broken glass I can make into we can make into windows. And go. The lids I can melt down into other stuff, but I see. I'll tell you what, zombies, you can just chill there for a little while. I'm sleepy. So it would seem like there's a lot of zombies there, which is interesting. Just 1 second. Well, let's reassess. That katana's gonna break any second. Should just go and break it. It's not gonna last. Katana's gonna break. Sucks. Plus, I'm tired. It's a few. So that's a few more than you'd expect. Thankfully, I just repaired that generator, so them being on there doesn't bother me all that much. Let's see. I want to put away my book. Oh yeah, I would have been down already. I wouldn't be here if it was build 42. I would have been gone. If this was build 42, I would be playing this extremely carefully and a lot differently. Because that fence, like you said, would be gone, which means that the fence itself would only buy me time. Like a short amount of time. I would have already like had to run away. To which my plan would have been different. Like, let's pretend for a second that those fences couldn't do what they're doing right now. I would have just stayed here, and or I would have adjusted my playstyle. And for example, if we kept pinpoint hearing and the deliveries like this, I would actually have to first off, I would have to have multiple lures set up to catch zombies and slow them down. Riverside is kind of a difficult area to take down this way. I might want to go over here and clear out this so that I have a staging ground here that I can then push up with. And then they would come this way. I mean, obviously some might I don't know, they wouldn't be able to path over the bridge. They're not usually that capable because they would be drawn to sound sources up in this direction. So but yeah, the plan, or I could hit them at the bridge if I were to. But that's how I would do it on if the fences were not a thing. Thankfully, they are a thing though, and that's well over 500 zombies. So we can kind of and I can get them to go away too. The way I get them to go away is I walk over in this direction. But we're too tired at the moment to do that. Or to eliminate them at the moment. And currently all it would take is a handful of them getting in to bother me. So... with luck, that's not how it's going to be. But also, we can do this. Probably. It should be going up soon. Today's gotta be a foggy day, right? Makes sense? Beetroots and everything. Alright, so I have a bit of nerves, but overall... I haven't opened the gate yet, which is interesting to me. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because I can hop the fence and I can start killing these zombies, but... the fog makes it annoying. Do I still have the book on me? I do. Nice. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I just need this fog to go away. And then we'll get to killing zombies. First time in months. How nifty. I have problems. But we're gonna deal with those problems here soon. Yeah. But I read my book. And currently the zombies don't have a clue as to how to path around at the moment because they're busy being distracted by the generator making a bunch of noise. I am gonna eat my meal so that we can gain a little bit more stamina again. As well as I'm still waiting for the fog to go away. This is so annoying. Like, I wanna get out there and start killing the zombies, but it's tough when you got a day like this. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wanted level 10 sneaking, I guess. Watch the XP rise. Oh, here, actually, you know what? Configure. Or is it sneaking? Yeah, let's watch the sneaking XP. It's a foggy day anyways. There's nothing I can really be doing at the moment. So it's like, what else can I do? Oh, we're not sneaking right now. Is it because we're too close? Or is it because one's seen me? Does this not count? Like, for real? Whatever, I don't really mind it not counting. Speed this day through so that I can go outside and actually fight zombies. Yeah, so we'll put you in the bag. You can have all the empty bowls. It should be around here, actually, is is where I should be getting the sneaking XP. It should be around this area here. But let's. A -20 day. That's a bit of a surprise. How many is it exactly? Oh, that's well over. I'd say that's about 2,000. Maybe 2.5, something like that. Yeah, that's more than I can take down in a single day. That's gonna take a few days of grind. For sure. Why are you following me? Why are they doing that? Oh, you're the extra that have the movement commands. Meanwhile, those ones are trapped there. Interesting. You have the movement commands issued. So the other ones, they don't have movement commands, but you do. You have movement commands issued. So I can control you. Oh no, half of you stopped moving because you no longer have your movement commands. However, a handful of you are still moving. They're moving into the fence, right? Those ones have movement commands being issued. Interesting. So they're still moving. You can see them still moving, right? They're even forcing themselves past the other ones. Interesting. Well, what if I run this way away from you? And we bring you over this way. Yeah, you don't know what to do. You're confused. I'm gonna clear this little group over here. So the thing is if we keep doing this like this gradually and a few of them at a time, I can get the rest of them off that generator very easily. I know that that sounds kind of like a wah, but I did it yesterday. Because the zombies, they don't like being near each other. Because they don't like being near each other, because there's too many of them, and there's open terrain all over the place because they got brought in by pinpoint hearing, and that there's free real estate for them to wander into. If I wander away from them, given the location they are, I'll show it in a moment. It's just I've been chased. Alright, before we continue, I'm just going to show this because it's interesting. So, see where this is located in the cell? This right here? The junkyard is actually split up among between two cells. So that is the thing. When my character decides that she doesn't want to be here and I wander off up here somewhere, well, this whole cell has a bottom half section that is open. Because all of these zombies have clustered up on the fence line here, right? So right here, if I were to, where is it? It'll be under here. Oh no, where is it? Yeah, right here. So somewhere like here-ish or there-ish, right? There's a generator. And all of the zombies are clustered up here, right? I put a watch bag over on this side over here. Like, where is it? Trying to think about which one of these I want to use for that. Maybe we'll do this. So I put a watch bag that's like over here somewhere, right? Before the trees. And I put another watch bag that's like over here-ish, right? Before the door. So there's two watch bags that are guarding my entrance, kind of. They're not gonna catch every zombie, but they'll catch quite a bit. The majority of the zombies are clustered up here. So all I have to do is be up here for a bit and just walk up even further. And this will not be spawned in. What'll happen is that then these zombies won't have any. They'll be like, oh, we there's so much more cell to explore because all of this is empty because they're all right here right now. So they'll be like, oh, there's much of other stuff to explore, so they'll wander off. Because my migration settings are set to 6 hours, which means every 6 hours, the zombies look around the cell and go, are we spread out enough? And then, so that's how that works. It's neat. So we'll be dealing with that here in a moment. But for right now, I am going to just kill some, harvest some money off of these ones, and that's kind of gonna be how I have to do it. Is that I'm gonna have to kill some, harvest them, and then call them in with the doorbell essentially. So we're gonna get another doorbell in like 3 days. So the goal right now is going to be to let them dissipate. So kill some, let them dissipate, and then every so often we'll call them in with the doorbell, and or I might even go as far as to airdrop something, and we'll call them in. So we'll basically be ringing the dinner bell, essentially, to pull in the zombies in the area, until eventually we break the zombies in the area. And then there are no more zombies, or, well, in the immediate area. There'll still be zombies in like the trailer park area and No Man's, because I don't think that that I can reach No Man's from where I'm currently sitting. At least I would hope not. So we will still have more zombies that we can go get. But you can hear that alarm, right? That is the dinner bell. Good afternoon. Currently I only have $17, but we'll get more here in a second. So by going this way, we can influence the zombies a bit. So I'm just gonna spend the day up here. Maybe we'll forage, we'll do something, but it'll help dissipate the zombies a little bit that are beside the base, so that I don't have too many of them to deal with at once. But right now there's more than 2,000, at least I'd say about 2,500 is what it looks like, if I had to guess, based on how many shade zombies I can see. So I think that's probably most of the trailer park, if not all of the trailer park, and the mass gen factory. Maybe a bit of the golf course, but it's hard to say because I don't know how good the golf course is fenced in. I need it's probably not, but I mean, I'm sure there's some fences that will inhibit zombie movement somewhere over there, or at least buildings. There will be another tick for migration eventually. I just need to kind of keep going up here. Because we did clear out a lot of this northern section, so there's not that many zombies that are on this section of Riverside. At least not right now. I'm just kind of confirming my theory, and it seems like this is correct. My cat is now trying to get my cursor. Oh, this cursor here? Over here? Like that? Who is this lady? She has an M16. I think she's missing a leg. Having a good day though. The day's been decent so far. Progress, it's gonna be slow, but that's normal. So I'm gonna spend some of it over here, some of it over beside the general store. We do have quite a lot of open land to fight the zombies over here. I think that's what I might do, is I might go pull some of them. Not like all of them, but like a portion, because that way we can slowly start to rip it apart. Because kind of the goal. Is there anything in here? There's you. Like that. in a few in-game hours. Some of those zombies will have spread out. Off it goes. I have no idea where that arrow's gone, but it's gone now. Oh, it's over there in the grass. Oh, that reminds me, the arrow that I shot randomly in a direction. I should try and find that one eventually as well. I'm hungry. I'm going home. Oh, apparently not. That is one amazing tree for being able to catch that. I can't be anything but impressed. That tree reached up and grabbed the arrow out of the air. Like, I, good job. Like, kudos. How can I be even angry at that? How's the this is Authentic Z. I also have another one called Better Belts, which I really like too. I think it's neat. But as of right now, see what I mean about the zombies spreading out. We also had a few open up the door, but they're not. So the thing is they'll open up the door, but then they'll kind of get drawn back over there. They generally won't stick around where I'm at. So that's a thing. There we go. I think Authentic Z is interesting, but at the same time, and I do like the extra hotbar slots, but it's I don't think so like I am using them, but it's one of those things where it's like I don't see them as super necessary. Like, does that make sense? They're a nice extra, but they're not necessary. I'd like that they display the weapon more than anything on that. So like that you can kind of equip it. I like the aesthetics of it. I think that's the best part. Money can go away. You've got 5 slots if you've upgraded them, so you get 5 additional slots to put weapons into. So they're and a plushie slot as well as, but they have to be the type of backpack that can take it. And you have to upgrade the bag to a higher tier. So it needs to be a higher tier one. This is a tier 3 festive pack, so it's able to do that. I see you just there. Yeah, if you upgrade it more, you need a. I don't know how high a level of a tailor you need to be, but my tailoring is nearly maxed out. Like I'm level 8 because I needed to fix a pair of some clothes. So 3 more days. I am gonna BRB. Alrighty. Sorry. I try not to take too many breaks, but it's I'm going through tea like crazy. Alright. So what exactly do I want to do for the last 3 or so in-game hours? I'm gonna put away the book. That's a point. I should actually make a bunch of butter knives and create a bunch of arrows. So because we can stock our arrows all the way up to max now. And have a full quiver at all times. I'm really excited. We're about to break 500. Yes, 500 XP. Nice. Maybe I want to do 500 XP and something else. Actually, what I want to do is I want to get... hmm. Hmm? Why? Uh-oh. Um... I'll just lose them for a moment. Guys, don't have... There, they'll get stuck on that, but we don't have enough at the moment. Are we training any other weapons at the moment? Really? Butter knives. We make a... I want to make at least 50 butter knives. The workable iron back. We'll convert these butter knives into arrowheads. There we go. There we are. Now we're up to 45 arrows again. So while that's not that great right now, I do need to get inside and go to bed. Okay. Does that answer your question? The zombie that banged on my door and came inside for a visit? Um, no, I didn't get them yet. There's still lots to get. It's gonna take me a while, but we're getting there. Okay. Alright, so the thing that I need to do now is I need to get those ones off of there first. So we'll do them first. But now we have the ability to create a ton of arrows. So arrows are no longer something that I need to harvest. But if I can get the arrow back, it's better. Because then it's better for me. These things in there. Arrow. Go this way. Go that way. Hello. Okay, so that's one section taken care of, kind of. Got quite a lot of zombies here, but Yeah, that's true. That is one of the downsides. Thankfully, though, most of the time you don't have to unequip it, so it's like, it's not too bad. Um, Generally, when you're unequipping your backpack, it's for things that, like, exercise, or you're doing a project and it's in the way, or in my case, I'm gonna take off the bag entirely to go on roofs, because I put the paraglider mod on because, like, when we start doing like the big buildings, I don't want the playthrough to end just because I fumble off of a roof with a tile that I thought was part of the roof. So I can still take damage. It's just that if I fall fatally, like with a large amount, my character can then have a parachute. So another katana, nice. I didn't mean to pick up the locket. Okay. Hello. You have a problem, Zambi. Can you please stop? Pretty please. Just please, please. Why can't I hit you? You're gonna break that, and there's nothing I can do about it. Frustrating. My door, though. Don't break the door, please! I'm begging you! Stop! Thank you! Oh my god, that's the only thing I cared about in that instance. The fact that that zombie just could not stop. No, please, 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 I'm begging you. Come out here. Out here. Yes, yes, okay. Ah, much better. They just don't stop sometimes. Okay, another batch, please. Let's have a rest. Now I'd like to take out all the money from all these zombies. When does it start? Ah, here we go. This is where it starts. One second. If I didn't have respawns on? I don't have respawns on. This is just times 16 Riverside. Trust me, if respawns were on, I wouldn't have made any progress at all. I wouldn't even be where I am right now. Or, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that I'm quite as efficient as Chili when it comes to killing in terms of control and all of that. I think Chili's more controlling of the zombies than I am. That said, I'm not slow by any means for a veteran. I'm okay. But I don't think my kill per average per day is enough to fight Riverside at the moment. It's getting up there, but it's not high enough yet. Like, I would need to be killing a lot more per day, because the average respawn would be 10% of the cell, right? And the Riverside cells are generally about 1,000. So, like, I mean, each of the cells would be reproducing about 100 zombies minimum. So it'd be like, you know, 100 zombies every 3 days. I would get overrun. There's no question. Just based on the math, right? It is an interesting idea, though. But that's one of those things that I'm fairly certain I shut that off. If we didn't, we will know, because the zombies won't stop. But I expect that they will stop, so it's fine. Plus, I mean, somebody could go back in the sandbox settings and look, because I do have my settings on display, and those are the settings that I used. So. Okay, I'm just going to convert these all back into their regular money form and throw them in a bin really quick, because they're really heavy for some reason. I don't understand that, why the stack of money becomes so heavy when it's converted into an authentic Z item, but at the same time, I guess I can kind of understand. Don't want people to be running around with like 1,000,000 stacks of cash when really it's just they grabbed $5, you know, and kind of makes sense to me, I suppose. So just quickly. Okay, and then the goal right now is to continue to do this for the moment. Come back and grab that other stuff here in a moment. I just want to comb this last section over here. I'll let you follow me. Same for you. Start looking through. Okay, so convert these all back into items, and then I'm gonna go through this area and I'm just gonna harvest all of the electrical scrap the same way, kind of. Interesting. We want to do camera. We want to do earbuds. And we want to do two-way radio. Those are the things that are going to appear in the zombie's inventory. Like that. And none of these zombies have watches. I should be happy with that though, because it means that I'm being quite diligent if I don't see any watches here, or like I should be quite pleased with that. Not you, you, you. What am I doing? Lose you for a second. We knew that was gonna happen. You lasted for a while though, Katana. Is that another katana? This is like literally back-to-back katanas. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but like, that's a bit surprising. I just had one. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I was mean to you at all, which I don't generally think that I am. But you never know. Let me get that long blade up to 4 in her here eventually, which would be kind of nice. So I'll kill these 3, and then my plan is to hop the fence after. Check on my crops. And of course they broke the door. Why would they not have broken the door? Here. 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 Good enough for now. I'm gonna go grab that bag of stuff. Bring it in. By that, I mean I'm going to put it in my bag. I'm going to grab the Ruger that's here. Or, nope, it's a Remington. Ah, it's same. It's a gun. And I'm going to take this stuff too. I'm going to bring all this stuff in. I'm going to repair that again. Gotta sort of sort through all of these zombies as well, because I definitely seen a crowbar there. But I think what I might do is I might just drop most of this stuff on the ground right here. We still are encumbered. No. I eat. Letter opener. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. So start down here, one end. Start working my way up. Money. Letter opener. Money. Stuff to grab. Nope, nope. Okay, and we'll kill you three over there so that I'm not pulling you into the... Not for real? Oh wait, tell you what, you three... Yeah. Okay, that's it, right? No, there is one zombie coming up. Any other ones? There's like two. You handful of zombies that are bothering me. Oh, those ones are going back the other way. Okay. We'll grab 4 planks, some nails, and we'll fix that. Then I'll haul all this loot into its organized spots, and then... There we go. Again, sealed. They're certainly making it annoying, that's for sure. But I'm not against it at the end of the day. I think that's pretty fun. Alright, so we'll start hauling all the loot to its designated locations. And that area there is thinned out a little bit, so that's kind of nice. I just keep the katana on me. Other openers, scissors, electric scrap. I'll keep the butter knife. These meat cleavers are extra, they can go in there. Extra fork. You understand why I want the parachute mod? Some of the tiles up top are dangerous. But even still, even with the parachute mod, with the paraglider mod, it's not 100%. Why do you think I'm wandering around with a splint in my inventory? At any point, if I go on a roof and I fall and I take nearly fatal fall damage, I'm going to splint myself as quickly as I can, and then I'm going to eat a shit ton of food. That's what's going to happen. And I'm going to nurse myself back to health. Because I don't want to take any, like, I don't want to die that way. I'm going to take it super, super seriously. So... yeah, we don't want that. I'm gonna put this over here for a moment, and I'm gonna deposit my money into there. You just had your run-in because of a non-zombie related incident, which sucks, and I'm sorry that's how that went. Definitely recommend paraglider mod, because it won't save you from, like, if you take, like, if I were to fall off of this roof or of a 3-story roof, I'm it's not gonna, like, I'll still break my legs, but if I fall off of a larger roof, like 4 stories, yeah, then it'll be dangerous. So to avoid that, yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Vitas. Rip, 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 rip. I'm gonna give you candles. There you go. You can have some candles. These candles are for you. I'm gonna clear the rest of that off because we're gonna have a airdrop, or not airdrop, but we're gonna have a delivery here happening in the near future, and they're gonna, another one of the doorbells is gonna go, and that's gonna cause a problem. There we go. How is my weight now? Oh, I didn't put away the crowbar, but that said, everything else is good. All right. Are we good overall? I mean, kind of. That said, we're pretty much good. I'll clear that off tomorrow morning before we get our airdrop, because our airdrop comes in on the 25th of February. We're really close to being out of winter. I'm so happy for that, because the food situation has been a huge thing that's been holding me down. So it's nice to not have to worry about that anymore. Because once winter's gone, I can go fishing. I can. There's a lot more food that appears in the forage tables, so we'll be able to get mushrooms. We'll be able to get lots of just natural crops. Plus, I don't know if the farming time mod slows down crop growth, but it's been tough. Let's eat a few of these to balance out my weight. Can't eat any more, so that must mean that we're close. Uh, See, my plan for rain collectors is probably... Am I gonna want rain collectors? It's hard to say. 1 second. Probably gonna want rain collectors, cause convenience. But I need the gravel and the sand to create the water goes bad filters. Otherwise, it'll poison me. All right, let's check our crops. You guys actually bothering me right now while I'm watering my crops? The answer is yes. Let me water my crops. It's in peace. Okay. How much water is in the well? I want to make sure that it doesn't cap out. So it's at 1,000. I'm gonna put water in these things. Oh, and I'm gonna put these inside. Ooh, actually, better than placing them inside. Okay. How are we for first aid anyways? Oh, we're on first aid level 2. Hell yeah. We get to read the next book. I'll take care of you in a moment. I'm just going to grab my first aid 2 book and place it here. Lovely. I'm going to open up the door. No, you're gonna get distracted by the watches. Interesting. And then you did hear me hop the fence. Alright, no one's going there. It's fine. How many are over there anyways right now? Did I take them? Maybe. It looks like I could. It doesn't look like there's that many over there at the moment. I think I could bring that whole group down. How many is that? Yeah, I think that I could take that group down. What I'm gonna do as well is I'm going to I'm gonna take their socks as well. Because when I hop over, I can then put like 1,000 XP into tailoring 9 until eventually we hit tailoring 9. And then we just need to grind out tailoring 10, which is... We can put like 1,000 XP or so into it every other day, and eventually we'll hit it. It'll happen. So, then I won't have to think about tailoring anymore. kill these ones with the katana. I want to kind of speed this section up a little bit. We've still got quite a lot of looting to do. I gotta loot the zombies that are over there. Arrows. Nice. We'll see what happens with that. Some will come in, but not very many. So thankfully, we will start unpacking things. Okay. Serve you again for a little while. My plan right now is to head over to the bar and drop off our money, get it back, get it into our account, because well, we've got a little bit at the very least, so that's kind of nice. Let's go deposit. Okay. Make our way over to the bar. We'll deposit there. Missing and hitting that tree was loud, apparently. Raccoon cat? I'm taking that. That sounds kind of cool. The raccoon hat. I seen the fox one. We have the fox one. Now we've got a raccoon one. Okay. Put away everything that's not primary. Okay, and how much money do I have? 190. Alright. We're at $300. Not bad. We're starting to get up there in our money, sort of, kind of. Like, because I don't have nearly as many things that I'm spamming to buy at the moment. We're going to be able to start saving a lot more. Gradually, we'll be able to be like, okay, well, this is the item that I need. I need like 5 of it. Okay. And then, so I'll buy a few. And we'll see if we get it. And if we don't, like, we don't. But also, we need to be able to afford the express. So, which is airdrops. So that's an extra $50 to do airdrops if we really want them in a timely fashion. Okay, so I think I will... Will I jump the fence and kill 2? Or will I leave them for now? I'll leave them for now. Okay, we've got the forge. We should light that up and smelt all that stuff. Let's grab like 15. Yeah. We do still have some beetroot, so I mean I can eat those for now. Our weight's scaled off for the moment, which is fine. A handful more. Probably should take care of them. So that they don't stack up so much here in the near future. There we go. How many left? Oh, none. Alright. Run over here and just throw money into this bag for now. Okay, we're gonna do some blacksmithing because do I have? Yeah, we have the book read, so we'll be able to start doing that, which is gonna be helpful. No, I tried to find an ATM. It doesn't seem to be in any of the different things. I checked appliances, I checked lighting, I checked survival, I checked decorations, I checked in furniture. Recreational, it's only these two. It's not in containers. It seems to be a tile. Like it's separate. So I don't know if there is a mod that is able to craft the ATMs. I would love to just have one, but for now I'm okay with running over to the bar or the general store because they both have one, and it's not like there's not like there's ATMs all over the place anyway, so it's not like I can't find one. There's one that's over here as well. I've got them marked with dollar symbols, so for now, as the ones that we've seen. So that's kind of nice. But we're like a short while away from winter being over, so I'm really happy about that. That said, I am going to light this. And we're going to get to work on leveling our blacksmithing all the way up. Once that's done, then we'll be basically set. to make whatever we want in terms of the blacksmithing. Yeah, that stuff should be ready here eventually. There's like one zombie over there. So I am curious about you. I still can't see you what disease you have, but you're almost, it says you're blooming, so you're almost ready to harvest. And instead of you going that way, you see me and come this way. Okay. I'm just gonna just grab my book. I'm gonna keep sitting out here for now. Because there's no, if there was a wall here, I would sit there and I would read, but the issue is there is no wall there, so I don't want to read there. I want to read here. Eventually, when we get the, I'm gonna get the white paint, at least I hope, and then I'll do up what makes it look like a trailer on the outside, but really it's a reading room. So continue to read this. We're too close to being finished, so I'll sleep. Ooh, nice. Potatoes just did not give me any seeds. That said, though, it's fine. Hello. We've got corn that's giving me seeds, so that's positive. There we go. And we'll drop half of you, pick up half of you, well, actually, how much, if we thresh this corn, how much are we gonna get per corn? Not good enough. The rest can all be edible. I'm gonna bring it inside. What's my weight doing? 76 and dropping. So you can't run away? Okay, I got you. If you want to play with those kinds of mods, you could consider installing mods that also give you silencers or lower the gun volume a little bit. Or, I mean, it's up to you. You figure out the playthroughs that you want and go from there. But that's a suggestion is if you want to do like a really intricate gun run, there are mods that give silencers as well as um, you can customize that kind of stuff sometimes. Interesting. Well, whichever makes you happy, you know. The thing is that you've gotta if you're gonna be using guns, use lures as well. At least that's what I would recommend. So what I mean by lures is have a generator that's like catching the zombies for you, that's in a good position. See, my generator's on the other side of the fence. It's catching the zombies here. Now, what else do I have? I have watch bags set up at my entrance over there. There's two of them. So there's one here and there's one there. You see the satchels right there? Those are watch bags. I put 48 watches that go off every 30 minutes in those bags. So what happens with those is they're sound sources. They catch the zombies that would normally bother me. Now, in fairness, the zombies seeing my character will override their hearing. However, their hearing comes first, right? So having lures is useful. Whether it's these or a generator in a good spot, like that one there, for example. It's in an okay spot. It's convenient for me because this has my food and stuff in it. And then finally, the best lure in the game is cars. Cars are amazing lures, but you have to be careful with them because, well, they get overrun. But that said, and it's all about kind of controlling your zombies at that point. There's a lot of folks that are really good at controlling their zombies. I'm okay. I'm fairly good, but I'm not the best at it. But it's about knowing where your zombies are going to come from, right? My zombies, generally speaking, are going to be coming from this side down here because I spent a lot of time up here, right? Like in this section, clearing. So most of the zombies that normally would be along these cells are kind of clear a little bit, at the very least. I put a few thousand in there, right? That said, where are my zombies going to come from? They're going to come from the trailer park area down here, the golf course, and they're going to come from Riverside. That's where they're going to come from. So they're going to be coming from the west as well as the south. Those are the directions that we can expect zombies. So less zombies coming from the north, although some will come from the north, because what happens is as the zombies progress into my cell, as they get over here and cluster themselves up on the generator that's calling them in, they're going to then, some of them are going to come up and into this cell. Now, when they come up and into this cell, all of this upper part is open real estate. Yeah, tell the zombies to look for you? No. The AI director actually has not doesn't have direct influence over the zombies per se. What happens is the AI director will periodically play meta events and will summon the helicopter, given the right time. So the helicopter is a time-based thing. It will happen on very particular days, sort of. So based on your settings. So often, sometimes it'll happen within a very specific time frame. While meta events are more, I bet you they're also time based if I had to guess. But anyways, they just kind of, when they happen, they'll pull in zombies based on your zombies follow sound distance and then their hearing. So how good they are your zombies able to hear. So those two things kind of lean into them. I think memory has something to do with the player. Like, so if they see the player, then they'll try and pursue. But it's weird. I'm gonna hop here and kill these ones. But yeah, it's not. At the end of the day, it's really, I would recommend, if you're going to use guns a lot, you're going to want to know that you're basically blaring an air horn every time you're using them, which is fine. But make sure your playthrough is critiqued for that. So whether you've got suppressors or you've set up yourself with a good area where there's a large amount of clear space to roam. So it depends on the area you spawn in at, but, you know, it... No. So memory is not how far they will pursue. Memory is a timer that the zombies tick down while pursuing. So the zombies will have a little timer built into their brain based on how long their memory is, of how long they're going to pursue for. If they can see you. If they can't see you, then it goes back to the priority setting. Have they heard anything, or which direction were they walking in? So they'll keep kind of following based on the follow distance. The follow distance exists as well. So at least that's how I think it works. I'm pretty sure, but it would be something that I would want to test with first before I give 100% confirmation on. But I'm pretty sure I've seen in debug when zombies have their memory, it's a timer above their head. And it like ticks down. But it refreshes if they can see you. So it's site based. I thought it was full. I thought the bin was full, and I was like, I really don't have space, so I would be melting down the watches. I genuinely don't have the space for it all. We're gonna get a sound going off here in a second. That's what you meant by that? Okay, kudos. It's hard to read that in text sometimes. So I do apologize. There we go. I can feel that. And we got the car battery charger and a battery, but we didn't, so that's good at least. We'll put the, I'll put it like here for now. Or no, it needs to be in range of the, I'll put it here for now. Well, we got the heavy duty battery, so that's awesome. I don't remember what other things. Oh, I tried to order the magazines, and I paid quite a lot for them too. Oh no, I got both, and I got the white paint, and I got plaster. Look at all that. Yes. So we got the white paint, so I can start doing that. As well as we got our plaster, which is nice. We can expect the zombies are gonna show up in mass. Again. Okay, and red. So that's it. I have all of the vehicle knowledge and can take them all apart. So that's good. I think, right? Where's the other lanes book? Did I put it over here? Oh no. No, don't I have heavy? No, commercial is heavy. What's the other one? I'm missing one of the lanes books. Standard, commercial, performance. That's the other one that I'm missing. Sport vehicles. Yeah, no, I know. I thought I got them all, but I didn't. Okay. I think I ordered 4 tires as well, and I didn't get those either. But it's fine. We got a battery for the car at the very least, so that's kind of nice. Probably gonna yoink a lot of the parts off of this one just to put onto that ambulance. The tires are not very good, but the suspension's not bad. Do they send good quality? I mean, sometimes. I know that they've sent me the batteries they've sent me are charged. There's been some incursion in my area. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen from time to time. My area is not 100% safe if they don't send rocks. Yeah, if they don't send rocks. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. But not right now. I'm busy. Does this melt down? I don't think it does. And I don't have a skill that lets me scrap it. So let's put this just over here, I guess. Okay. We're gonna extinguish the fire for now because I don't want to be working on this with that over there. As anyone can imagine, that's annoying, and I've got to take care of part of that. I'm not gonna take care of all of it though because I can't. I physically cannot fight that horde. It's not. My character's not good enough. She even if she was maxed, I don't even think she would be able to fight the whole thing. She would have to take it in piecemeal. There we go. But I can kill like a handful of these ones, I think, and maybe that one there. All in all, I think I'm gonna go sit on this side of the fence for a bit. I'm just gonna eat this protein bar. Yeah. We wait a couple hours for daylight, and now we get going. Go. They should be mostly there, grouped up. Alright. Well, let's make a katana again. First one's done. Alright. Almost done. Super appreciate Long Blade for its ability to keep you going for quite a while when you get one. Katanas are awesome. I am looking forward to the end of winter. Like a couple more in-game days and it's over. No more winter, so that'll be solid. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. All right, so I wiped out all those. Oh, good God! Look at my look at this. I'm winning. Stealth check. Stealth check. Might as well have it. I like how that one zombie's gotta ruin it. Like just you have to ruin it. Looks like installing SOS. For the zombies? SOS, SOS. Enjoy your work. So one zombie managed to catch me. Currently, the goal at the moment is just to walk back and forth along this line until we are capped on those two. So, at least for now. Because might as well. There's no reason not to. It's free. So, it's not going to take that long. Because we're gaining at about a few every, like, 10 every couple seconds if we get a good cycle going. So we should be able to cap out in a little while. And then I don't ever have to care about that ever again. In case we're wondering why it's going up so fast, most folks probably have already seen this little cluster that's over here, but there's a little cluster over there that's giving me essentially a super boost, but in my sneaking XP and light-footed. So I might as well use it. Because we're going to clear that whole horde out of there, so they're not going to exist here in a little while. Might as well get XP off them while they're not being used for weapon XP. Because we're gaining at about 300 or so every in-game hour. In-game hours about... Yeah, we should be able to cap out fairly quick. And then that's another two bars that are completely made of gold. And then we just got to keep working on the other bars. Which, so for survival... I guess I could do this while I'm at it too. There we go. We can see the XP rising right there. I don't need to have that open. It's a steady increase, but it'll mean that clumsy's basically taken out of the equation. It's gonna take me 1,000 years to level this anyways, because I don't really crouch unless I need to for a very short time. Time. 4 more levels. Mm-hmm. 3 more levels tomorrow. I'm gonna eat corn tonight. Be kind of cool to cap out both blacksmithing, sneaking, light-footed, and tailoring all in one. That would be kind of nice to do, but I don't expect that I'll be able to do that. Or actually, I might be able to. And then then that's 4 skills maxed out. A dog chew toy for the first time. Oh, kudos! Congrats. Yeah, they are hopefully gonna get use.
You're amazing!
Gonna eat all the beets because they're gonna go bad, so I might as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. Alright, we are very close. Might as well equip you. Oh, the katana's gonna break. It's like really, really. There we go. Oh, we're having a lengthy sleep. Good morning, zombies. Shall we resume? Let's resume. I'll wait here for a second. I think I'm gonna go break this katana in the front there on those zombies. We'll kill like a handful of them. This katana will break. I'll use knives for the remainder, and then we'll go from there. Not do that. Does not seem like a good idea. Hey, look, an arrow. You see? No, that's not that's just part of the game, I think, there, Tom. You're talking about this, right? That's just part of the game. Showing how big you are. This is how big the character is. See? Is that the line, or is it this line? No, it's that line, isn't it? I don't remember. It's fine, whatever. I think it's this line. Seems right. Oh, I'm taking damage. Why? Oh, because you need to be in there. These weapons need to be in my backpack because they're heavy. Same with all of this stuff. The money. And if I'm not going to use the bow, which I am going to use the bow right now, so a little bit at least. Maybe I shouldn't. How bad is it? It's not that bad. Okay. Crawler. There we go. Crawlers are special. They tank your frame rate in just the right way, you know. I love that. They've got special frame rate tanking powers. Weird, when I was driving, it showed my character in a seated position. I guess. I don't know. I have a mod that makes that not happen. I think. I'm pretty sure. It was one that I added when I added in the vehicle one. Like I enabled it. It was one of the options. Make your character invisible during vehicle in the vehicle. Which I was like, okay, that seems like a good one to have. My characters, I don't want to see I wouldn't mind seeing my character like in the window kind of, but I'm not wanting to see them like standing upright or anything because that'll be weird. I'm gonna throw this on the ground for a moment and just so that I can kill these last 5. Over back in here. And of course you heard me. I was just kind of waiting for you to hear me. Oh, that's gone again. God dang it. Why can't they leave well enough alone? How good is the stealth XP? Probably not very good because most of them would have dissipated by now. Let's see. No, that's okay. Next time we have an airdrop, or not an airdrop, we'll see about maybe getting some more, but we gained quite a bit. We're now level 7 stealth and 7 light-footed. Not that that really does anything. It's just... Let's just put you there. I'm gonna fix this hole again. Although it costs me a little bit of wood each time, I'm okay with it because it's an extra thing that the zombies have to break through, and it's fine. Butter knife I'll keep. You know what, we'll put you... Well, I know where you did break, but it's fine. We'll put you over here. Whatnot. Rest in peace, Katana. You did your work. Another $83. There. Yeah, that's clearable. Very clearable. I'm doing pretty good though overall. So, metal sheet, rolling rod, 5 screws. It's quite expensive. But I like it. So, let's see how much iron we have. No, metal sheet. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10. So we'll start with 10. Or no, 12. We'll do 2 more. One second though, I'm gonna put those there because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start this. So 12 will be, yeah, we're gonna start making our top section. To do that though, I need this bag right here. Okay. Next, I'm gonna need I'm gonna want to light this. And get that other stuff smelting. This can go there. Use the bellows. Get up to 100% heat. Okay, and that'll give us a little bit more to work with. Okay. Okay. Now I can extinguish the fire. Metal pipe. I'm thinking this for the middle and these for the sides. Alright, so you zombies can chill there for a moment while I have a bit of a rest. And then I'm going to check the rest of the potatoes. Those are gone off, but these ones are ready, so I should harvest them. Actually, if I go now, I should be able to... Well, I'll have to kill these zombies that are in the way, but I should be able to set up the hunting traps and get rabbits again so that I'm not underweight. Because I'm like teetering on the edge of underweight right now. Is that somebody who has a fishing rod? The guy just has a fishing rod. He's khaki shirts, just a fishing rod, fishing guy. I'm not going for a fishing game. I am trying to just go over to... Please go fishing, please? No. I'm gonna go bait my traps. Okay. Trying to break this spear. That's what I'm trying to do. Finally. I'm gonna take all of these things and the knife that you have. As well as pick up all of your stuff. Just gonna eat one of these potatoes, and then I'm going to put the other 3 into the traps. And so far it's been going really good. We've been getting quite a lot done in terms of pushing the zombies back a little bit. But also leveling. Like, we leveled more smithing, we've got sneaking up, we've got... With luck, we'll be able to get the rest of the books as well. I'm gonna place an order here soon, but... Especially one Electrical 5, because that will be helpful. We managed to get quite a lot of the other books, though, because we've got lots of XP bonuses going. I should check into how to do masonry as well. So that could be interesting. We should be out of here before the hunting time starts. And tomorrow is the last day of winter. Finally. Free of winter. The weather's going to start to improve in terms of daylight hours, kind of. Like, well, sort of. Because we'll have more food saved up. That's the thing, is I won't, like, I'll be able to, hopefully we're gonna get a well, I can make a one of the ice freezers. So we can make an ice freezer, and then I can start stockpiling food, and then I won't have to spend as much time with food, because we'll have all of the meals prepped, and then we can kind of just go. What is that, bow mod? Bow and arrow. That's what the mod's called. I also have another mod that's called alternative draw that lets me draw the bow. A little, like, it gives the bow an animation. You see where, like, when you draw it, it like bends. But yeah, it's called bow and arrow. And then I also have another mod that's separate called Better Belts that lets me make a little quiver that I can put my arrows in. No problem. Enjoy. Have fun. I should probably warn you that it's if you don't take the archer trait, which is part of the mod, you're gonna suffer. But it's if you like suffering, then that's okay. I'm sure. But my character was a stormtrooper at one point in time. She couldn't hit anything. It was horribly hard to hit anything. Thirsty. Of course, the zombies are gonna. I'm trying to dig furrows. Get out of my property. I paid for this one. This one's mine. Get out, stay out. Alright, I need to finish digging the furrows. I want to water these ones. You barely survive 1 month. Well, it happens. I mean, you'll get there eventually where you can survive for a long time. Don't worry. Everybody's been there where you survive for a short time and then because you're still learning. But eventually you'll get to a point where you can survive for a very long time, and that only some mistakes are getting you. Yeah. It's just like with any game. Treat it like I like thinking of it like a Mario Brothers or a Zelda. If you die a bunch, it's fine. Learn from the dying. You have 200 hours. That's not. It's fine. It's hours are showing that you have fun, which is good. But hours will vary in the amount you learn over time. So some hours will be valuable hours where you learn a lot, and other hours would just be like, not as valuable. So it takes practice and like understanding, and then you also have to learn some things from other people as well, because some things are just not straightforward, which is normal. That's the same for most things. It's not just Zomboid. Lots of things are like that. But yeah, 200 hours is a good start if you're like, I mean, and that's not me talking down, just as a clarification. That's me just saying it's a good start. Trust me, seriously. But there's people who have thousands of hours in the game and then die a lot too. So it's like it's not just about hours. It also depends on settings, because there's some people who die a lot, but they're amazing at the game because their settings are brutal. Like, and PZ itself is a brutal game. So, make a small mistake, your glass cannon character dies. Am I out of nails? I am, I think. I'm gonna go see if I can make nails. Let's see. Let's make one scrap metal. Can I make nails from you? No. That's okay. I know what I can do. I can make nails from you. Where are you, nails? Nails. It costs 20 workable. But it makes 10. Okay, that's why. Well, there goes all that. But it's worth it. Because I'm too confident? Overconfidence will get you killed. Confidence, though, is important. So you've got the first part of it down. Confidence. But overconfidence is where you're lacking then. So you just need to not get so comfy. The zombies will come and get you if you get comfortable. Yeah, confidence is important in video games. You need confidence, otherwise you'll never act. That is a fundamental importance in video games. Because if you're not confident, you won't do anything. You'll just stay where you are, which is not going to be helpful. Yeah, you'll just stay wherever you are, and you won't go exploring. You won't know what's the next moves, kind of thing. Where you need to apply pressure, how you need to kind of advance yourself. And then it's also based on person, right? So you know yourself best, so you'll know if it's a good time. To do anything. Look, zombies, let me go. I want to go. Good God, they just don't stop ever. I have a lot of slots, yeah, because I have Authentic Z. But I mean, I use them kind of, but at the same time, there's a lot, and they're I like the way they look on the back. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't really need them though. They're just nice, that's all. They're a cosmetic upgrade. Yeah, it is very satisfying sound. I do very much like it too. They're like yesterday. I haven't even killed as many as I killed yesterday. Or have I? I don't know. Probably the same. Can I close the door now? You gonna bother me some more? Let me close the door and go and have a rest. Did I water the crops? I think I did. You're the most stubborn zombie ever. Okay, I'm heading. back to the house now. It's nap time. With luck, of course. Okay. Yeah. They've mostly moved on. I will see the items that I currently have. We'll assess a little bit. That's done there. Extra screwdriver, don't need. Yeah, I do very much like the sounds in Zomboid. Zomboid's got some amazing sound design. The game's just so good in that sense. In lots of senses, though. Like, it's... Fundamentally, it's amazing as well. The core of the game is good. The gameplay, the learning, as you grow as a player over time. It's just... it's a good game. And then... the fact that there's so much in it in terms of like what you can do, like you can make yourself so many different styles of play. Like, I mean, you can play with sprinters, you can play with fast shamblers, you can do like point of interest runs. It's just a good game for all that stuff. Alright, let's fill up my water bottle. And get a meal in. Oh, zombie pile. You are almost done because I don't have anything available to you. But I will be going and buying some stuff here in a second, so it is a bonus. Here is $113. How's the gate doing? Gate's still active, which is good. Okay, so we'll go deposit my money. I'll see how much money I have, and I'm going to place an order. By the way, happy last day of winter. Because that is what it is right now. It is the last day of winter. Let's check all of you real quick. Ooh, 5 screws, free. Nice. Y'all play in chat, play some Zombie? If there is a server, it's You should, what's it called? Remember?
You're amazing!
Proper places is what I'm trying to think of, but I can't remember right now. I just wanted to go to the store, zombies. I just wanted to go to the store. Am I not allowed? The store closed. I'm having deja vu. I've been here before. What else do I have? Some. Oh, okay. That tree is so powerful. I can't believe that sometimes. I know why. It's because the tree is there and it takes up the tile, but it's like, but for real though? It's just, still breaks my mind a little. It's like the tree reached up and grabbed the arrow. Well, arrow that's stuck in a tree. Or I think all of these have been searched, so I'm not gonna bother with those ones. Just need to do this backside of zombies over here, and then we can go deposit. So we'll go deposit our money, and then we'll place an order. I need to think about what I want. Because I know that I definitely want... We've got white paint now, though, because we received the white paint just recently. So that's kind of nice. Which means I probably can do that wall, can't I? For the reading area. I'd like that very much. Okay, I'd like to go over to the bar, though, if I can. It's a little bit more open than the general store in terms of layouts. More windows, though, so that means that more chances for zombies to come in, but at the same time, more chances for zombies to go out as well. So they probably won't stay in there, is my point. I also need the, that's right, the performance vehicle book as well. So we need that. I feel like this area was clear before and is a lot less clear now. Maybe it's more clear. I don't know. Extra Voltine hammer. It does suck a little you can't melt down those masks, but whatever, it is what it is. Maybe they're not made of the same kind of metal that you can make into things similar to the jewelry. 146. Nice. So we've made... So we're at about nearly at $500 again. Oh, and these zombies are giving me screws. May stop picking up the nightsticks. Or I might start using the short blunts. I haven't decided which yet. Nice. So there's a handful of zombies over there, and I would assume that this little group is starting to, yeah, thin out big time. So that's good. How's the gate doing? It's closed at the moment, but zombies could easily change that. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, so we need white and green paint, which I may not have enough green paint. Oh, you buggers have to constantly do that. Industrial. Want it here or there? I think here's best. A little bit more there. Maybe we'll clear them out here in a bit. I just need to... There we go. Or and a doorknob. Okay. Hmm. Two architects plus. Trying to find where that is annoying. Definitely that. I figure it would be in here. It's not part of roadwork, and it's not part of flooring, is it? I figure it would be part of walls, but it's not. Like an extension on... Can I move this bigger? Oh, I can make it bigger. Nice. Not what I'm looking for. It's not a molding though? Like for real? What do you call it? Sledge? What do you call this? Hmm. I'd call it a molding, but I'm struggling to see it in the listing. It's not a window. It's not fencing, is it? No. I think it would be a molding. But I don't see the green one anywhere in here. I don't think these are it. Probably just somewhere that I'm missing it. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. Anyways, I do want to check one thing though. 1, 2, 5, 7, 10. Pretty sure That's 20 there. Probably set up lighting in there though. Let's see, so I want to put a doorway there as well. It could be the fanciest trailer I've ever seen. I mean, kind of. We're making progress slowly. For right now, I'm just gonna use the white one, I think. Yeah. I need more nails. We ran out of nails. Alright, so I'll let that go in a sec once the bellows have... Use the bellows. You're almost broken. There. So we'll make more nails, but I need to place an order as well. So the order's gonna include... Okay, so let's see. So we definitely want, I want electrical 5 if I can get it, but so far we've been unlucky with electrical 5. It's $95. So that's a little expensive. That's like 1/4 of my current money. Or no, 1/5. Or like 500. I'm not doing electrical 5 today, I guess. What nails? They're also $90. Good God. What am I going to do? I need the performance. It's $80. All the things I want are like $100. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. I will try and make a, what is it? Glass? And I will do jars first. You know what? Yeah, 2 of those. 2 of those. Eggs? Sure. Here's a 2. Let's see, how's rice? Which is that so far? Hmm. 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 Let's see, what other things do I need? Skill books? Farming 2 and 3. Farming 2 and 3. Okay, nice. First aid 3. Electrical 5. Foraging 3 and uh foraging 3, of course. It's expensive. What other things do I want in terms of training materials? Like the smithing books, I guess? It's 10, I already have. Of course you're on sale now. 5? I have 5. Mm, I'm gonna start looking for car parts. Well, I mean, that's good enough for now. Spend $100. It'll come in a few days. some farming books, some food. I can't believe I'm already out of nails again. Which is not a huge surprise, but at the same time, you know, it is like, wow, that many nails already? Gone through like 4 boxes. Just building this little bit here. I do need to do a lot of that and a lot of other such things, but... Screws can go in there for a moment. Hello. So how does the Zomboid restoration project or ZBay restoration project work? So essentially, we are here at the request of ZBay, which is this mod over here. But I made them into a company, kind of like they are a company on their own, sort of, because it's like eBay, ZBay, you see. But like part of my little lore that I've created is that they hired us because they Gigamart contracted them. So, and then it's set 10 years in the future. The rest of the world is fine. Kentucky's the only place that has the virus because it dissipated. So, or maybe it was cured. I don't know, but it's gone. It's only in Kentucky, and so we're here to fix the Gigamarts. That's what our request is. However, you know, there's other such things that can happen as well. Like people have been purchasing property. We've got several other things that we've got to fix. Winter's been harsh on us. In the last couple days, I've had a lot of zombies bugging me. But that aside, it's been pretty good so far. I mean, we've made some major progress, and I've been making a slight expansion to my home. So I made a book area. So I'm kind of happy about that. I need a little bit more nails in order to supply the rest of it, but it is starting to look fairly good for the most part. I'm gonna eat some food, I think, and then I'm gonna go and look at the front of the area. Because, yeah, it's an interesting run so far. Basically, I set up a bunch of mods that should be kind of interesting together, hopefully. I've not run into any major problems with it so far. It's been kind of fun. That said, though, I do need to tidy up some of this because I want to see if there's a I can sell anything I want to ZBay. I'm just limiting it because I don't want to earn money that way. The bulk of my money I want to earn through killing zombies. So we limited it so that you can, if I'm going to sell stuff, it's going to a bleach fund, at least for now. Which we have, and I just recently upped the difficulty. So it was yesterday we upped the difficulty from standard zombies to shamblers at their peak, kind of like pinpoint hearing, long memory, eagle eye, shamblers, or fast shamblers. But well, I mean, fast shamblers and shamblers aren't that different. They move the same pace when they get close to you. But that said, I am just going to quickly kill off these zombies so that they're not at my entrance anymore. I want to grab the spatula off of that one zombie, as well as I need to get all the money together. Yeah, I do very much like the lore of this one because it's kind of it feels like kind of nice in a way. Because there's this run is inspired partly from a few people, but it's meant to be the opposite of the point of interest runs where you destroy. So instead I'm trying to create, which is fun. Not to state that those runs are, like, I mean, they're just not, huh? I must be out of... Sorry, I was trying to say not my style, but my brain's having time, a moment. It's Monday. Yeah, Mondays can be like that sometimes. Make nails, this, please. Give up the extra ball peen. Scissors. I like that I can basically use everything though. Like it's really cool like that. Because, like, I mean, you can see me picking up bits and bobs off of the zombies, and I'm using it all, like everything. I have to, because I'm running out of resources. Even though it seems like I have a lot of resources, I keep running low on stuff. It's like very difficult to keep ahead of the ahead on everything. I do really like that though, because it's constantly using up. I'm constantly using nails. I'm constantly using propane. I'm constantly using a bunch of different things, and it just is. It builds up on you. Make that into an arrowhead. Thankfully, the zombies do give me a lot, though, which is nice. But put the money in there for now. I still need a bin. Oh, I can make the bin for my knives now. I'm excited about that. Okay, before we make the bin for my knives, though, I need to make this bin. Or where are you? Go. Oh, it's so much whiter than everything else. um, if I no, what color even is this? What color are you? I don't like that. That's okay. We can fix it. It's just I don't like that. What color is this interior? If it's not white. It's like a peach color, I guess, or something? I don't know. I'm confused, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. But I can make my bin for my knives now, so I'm happy about that. I forgot completely that that's one of the things that I wanted to do. Here you go, knives. No more being on the ground for you. Yeah, I don't know what color this is. Like, what on earth is the color in this room? Is it like special trailer colors? Am I not supposed to be able to paint it? Maybe it's cream. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be, pink and white. I have pink. We can try it. I need the sledge, though, in order to fix this. I could have sworn I had pink paint. The amount of paint I have is ludicrous. I thought I had pink paint. I guess not. So I can't make this. I guess it's just open now. Which is dangerous because... Well, I guess maybe it's not that dangerous because I'll just sleep on this side. Like that. Pit room's just an absolute mess. Okay. Well, this is gonna look weird. I want to get that upper section. We're gonna need more wood. Running out of wood in the in the yard. It's not very much left. I'm gonna start having to go get wood from elsewhere. Happy spring, by the way, everybody. Ah, I'll say it again in a bit. It's a happy spring. We made it. We're in spring. Springtime. Alright. So I don't have pink paint, so that sucks. Dude. Okay, I want to go and check the rabbits. I just realized I can go fishing right now, and it will be fine. Not that we're really down that much weight, but it's not great, but that's okay, because I'm gonna head back now. Still, it's better than no food at all, and it's a bit of a bonus. Alright. Happy spring again. Just reiterating, because it is no longer winter. So I just started running. Okay. I like this story so far. The end. That's good. That's a good story. I would give it a fairly high mark. Well, there was gonna be more to the story though. I thought it was gonna go on for a while. It's like, so I was running and I seen. Hello. currently in process of making. I should put away the bow if I'm gonna be doing that. It looks ridiculous. Some food. Before I make the food, though, I think I am gonna make a pit stop outside and/or. Yeah. Should I go outside? Nah. At least not right now. So I think this is cream colored wall. I could have maybe figured that out already and not wasted some of my white paint, but it's okay. It's fine. It happens. You started a fresh 0 to hero this morning? Oh, nice. How's it going so far? Are you through the initial part? Got a foothold in the Riverside Bar. Oh, right nearby where I'm at. It's kind of cool. I am... Right now, I'm gonna be fixing that bar up eventually. It's on my list of to-dos. I've got lots of different things that I gotta fix. Extract the glass, put the roasting pan away. He's sleeping on a stool. I understand that feeling. I actually at one point had to sleep on a chair in a tree at one point. I know how it feels. Where you have nothing better, no better place to be than stuck sleeping in a less than ideal spot. Let's get my weight back up, shall we? How many of these sausages are required for that? All of them? Apparently all of them. Okay, I'm alright with that. Alright. Thankfully, we're at a stage right now where we're able to sleep in a bed, but we've had a zombie come in, so that's never pleasant to have happen. That said, they've been bothering me something fierce, but we're getting through it. It's gradual, but we're pushing them down. Apparently, on the 7th is when our package is coming. I should have got pink paint in that package. I'm gonna break this spear really quick as well. Just get it out of here. And we're starting to get up there in terms of our money as well. I've managed to we're in the triple digits now more consistently, which is solid. I'm really happy that we're starting to make a little bit more so that I can buy a little bit more stuff. We'll be able to hopefully, and I also built an extension on my home, so, and it's finally finished. It's a little reading area. said, I would like to be at a stage where we have a lot more resources coming in, but it's like we've got some, but I need a lot more. Oh, you made a carpentry 3? Okay, so you're gonna start your spears. My skills are looking fairly okay so far, but it's just getting further along is tough. And I'm not got enough fitness yet. I need fitness to go up, and I've not been working out because I just don't want to. It's blah. Yeah, I'm glad that the runs are going well. It's good to start up another time 16. Okay, we can leave them for a day. Phew, why so many bodies? Because yesterday we raised the difficulty, and I've been really enjoying it, kind of, to a degree. Like, I mean, I am having fun with it. It's been pretty good. And what lured them in? So I raised the difficulty on the zombies to pinpoint hearing. I made it so that ZBay takes a week for the deliveries to come in. So I called in 2 airdrops. The second one was more playful than anything. I shouldn't have called the second one in. But the first one was to call out the zombies and see how many there were. There's a lot. There's a lot left. They wandered off because the way that this cell works, I can show you guys because I've explained it before, but this junkyard is on the edge of a cell, right? It's right here. This is where the junkyard is located. However, part of it is also up here, right? So it's funny because the zombies cluster themselves really hard here. But if I were to go up to the upper side of the junkyard and then hop over the fence and go up there, right? The zombies that are clustered over here realize that there's free real estate over here. They're like, oh, why would I want to stay here? Because if I go out of render distance, the generator no longer produces noise. So the 2,000 plus zombies that wander in here then start spreading out amongst the rest of the cell, right? So it's useful, but every time I ring the doorbell, I get to see a sizable cluster of zombies show up. And then part of that sizable cluster of zombies comes up and around the fence and gets stuck on my watch defense. So I have 2 bags of watches that are holding the front door down. They still leak in a little bit, but it's not anything that's that I don't have fully, like, well, I mean, it doesn't look under control, but it's under control. Kind of. It doesn't look it, though. It looks like I've caused a problem in Riverside. You just need to stay out of my junkyard. It's my junkyard. I own the junkyard. It's mine. It's rude that they keep trying to enter it. But yeah, I do intend on continuing the playthrough here soon, and it is officially spring, so I'm excited because it's spring. Like we've made it to spring. The food is gonna get better and easier. The we're entering the warmer climate, so I will be able to wear less clothes, which is useful. Just temporary. Because I'm gonna replace this gate with a fence one that looks like this, so that it's see-through, so that I can not have the issues that I've been having with that fence. Because that gate's great and all, but two problems with it. One, the zombies can open it, so you know it's not really a defense. It's not a defense. Anyways, the other problem with that fence is that it's solid, so I can't see through it. And I've had twice where I walk through that fence and zombies are on the other side. What area are we in? This is Riverside. So this is Riverside Junkyard. It's a very popular spot for like folks to kind of get established and poke Riverside down. If they're playing on a high pop. You can live in lots of places in this sort of community over here. This Riverside's kind of swathed its population. Like so it's like 30 to 40,000 zombies in this stretch here, right? But it's like evenly spread aside from a couple clusters here that are fairly high pop, and then this cluster here that's fairly high pop. The rest of it's kind of like just evenly spread. So it's like 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Um, but so you can kind of get your in on the riverbank, which is like you can go on like through here, or if you want, you can go all the way over here. But I don't really recommend this on Time 16. This is kind of scary area, cause the no man zombies get angry, so those no man zombies. Um, that's it though. I'm having a good time. We're getting there. In about a week, we'll have another order. So that's gonna be good. I'm gonna need to start buying some metal. Because we're gonna need a lot of metal in order to produce yeah, we're starting to get close to being maxed out on certain skills. I'd like to get them out of the way. If we can get get like blacksmithing out of the way and then start working on things like mechanics and metalworking. Once those are like maxed as well, that'll be helpful. We can possibly create a really cool vehicle as well, which will be nice. One that has like extra storage for our building materials and stuff. As well as I want to turn that sports car into a lure. Like a really, really loud sports car. with luck, we'll be able to level our tailoring up a little bit. We should. Gain a few hundred every time. Consolidate all the thread. Okay, and this is going to be my new bedtime thing that I do. So it can go in here. That can stay with me because that's where that stays. I think it's 6. Definitely want those in there. And then I want to get the paint their own bin because it's having them where I'm at is kind of annoying. Let's see. Let's check the crates. Containers, crates, the military crates. 15 and 10. Okay. Which redeem it would fall under? It's based on size. So, think of it like this. The smaller houses are the small properties. The larger houses, like mansions, are like, so it goes small, medium, large, business, and then big business. So it's based on size. So, and if you can convince me, like, there's haggle room. Now, nobody can really convince me that the school is anything but big business, for example. It's a large building. It's really big. But if, for example, I don't know, one of these ones here, I mean, I'd figure these ones would be regular businesses, right? But somebody, let's pretend one of these is like just a one-story building. Well, I mean, then somebody would make that argument. And they'd be like, well, it's only one story. And to which then I'd be like, okay. So it should be a little cheaper then. But, that's kind of how it works. Large property, it's a one-story building. No, if it's one story, then you can probably knock it down a bit. So, for example, like this one here, I guess it would be like a medium, maybe, or a large. It'd be a medium or a large. I'd say medium probably, but could be small, like maybe. These ones are small. See the size difference? These are smalls. So yeah, I would call this one maybe a medium. Just because it's a little bit bigger. Just like this one, or that one, these ones. These ones here are smalls. Small, small, medium, or large. These ones, I've got to get on the roof though, right? For a lot of these buildings. So yeah, in my opinion, if you wanted the police station, coincidentally, I have the keys. So the fun part about the key thing is if I manage to get the keys, which is not going to be a guarantee on everyone, I'll throw your name on there. And I do have the police station key because I was killing stuff over by there, and I just happened to pick it up. So.
You've got mail.
Riverside Police Station. All right, fair dues. So that means I have mail. There we go. There we go. Fan of cards. Ta-da! Not just that, but you also get this one. There you go. What do you mean it can't be longer than 28 characters? Don't tell me what to do. I don't need the word key on there. And of cards, 25s. Police. Is that 28 characters? No. Don't need the word station. Yeah, okay. Can put the word key on there now, though. Because that's 3. Alright. Name cannot be longer than 28 characters. I didn't know there was that big of a limit on there. Still kind of neat, though. So we'll put arrow in that zombie's head. No. I want to plant the rest of the crops, but I don't want to do that quite like right this second. Stop, baby. Okay. What can I see in there? Is it because it's custom? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we can do a few more crates here. Mm, saw. I don't want these over there. Cleaners. Gonna be heavy. This paint is heavy. A lot of paint. Yeah, good luck carrying all 10 of that. Yeah. There we go. These buckets of plaster can go in there too, for now anyways. There we go. Make me tired to do that. We gotta grab food and water. There we go, gaining weight again. Nice. So definitely I'm gonna want to do those up at some point. These I need to... I'm gonna have our heat going up gradually. So... This is a stone. Cinder blocks would be nice. A dark gray or light gray? Light gray wouldn't be too bad. Requires gray paint. I have brown paint for sure. Once again, I need more paint. Okay. So what's gonna happen is I'll probably do the rain barrels over here, but then I'll wall it off so I can't see them. And then we'll roof that as well. Because we're gonna do more of this. Three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Gonna need the propane tank. Is this weigh really that much? There we go. There we go. I want this upstairs. It's really heavy. Okay, flooring, industrial. I kind of want to see what this looks like before I continue. So I can't see this right now because of the snow, but this is essentially what my plan is to have two walkways that are 3 wide, and they're gonna go across on the top. There's gonna be metal, sort of like metal fencing on the sides, and then this center bit is gonna be open. And this center bit is going to be where the deliveries come in, and the storage room technically is not going to count as a room. It's going to count as outside. Meanwhile, I'm going to then wall off, or wall it all off, and it shouldn't count as a room because there's no ceiling here. Then what we'll do is we'll have this room walled in completely because it's going to be an office. So office, computer's going to go here, and then we're going to have an on-look on the storage room. And then I kind of want to put walling here across just to have an extra sort of safe, like, barrier so that the zombies can't just kind of wander in. And I'm going to punch a hole back here as well so we have a backdoor escape if we need it, if it's necessary. So that said, we'll have this go across, and it's going to go over to what is going to be essentially a blacksmithing area over here that's going to also have a few other things attached to it, and then a car garage that's going to go on the end there. So hopefully, I need the snow to go away though so that I can see what I'm doing. But then once that's done, it should be mostly good from there. We'll see. It's one of those things that I'm not 100% sure on at the moment, but I'm sure it will make a lot more sense when we are at the stage where I can do that a little bit easier. But I can at least get this room started. So, and we'll have, I'm going to plumb in a sink, but I'm going to put rain barrels here, or metal drum barrels there to catch water. And then we'll plumb in a sink, as well as I may plumb in a shower as well over there. Because, you know, it'd be nice to be able to have a shower. Or I might not need to plumb in the shower. Showers might, it might be fine. Because we have that mod. So black paint, panes of glass. And I'm going to replace the entire bottom section of this side with metal. So it's going to look like a metal storage unit. At least that's the plan right now. And then eventually we will get working on stuff again. Just want to put this stuff in here if it'll fit. Are you coming around? No, you're not. Okay. Black frame glass. Oh, I need the paintbrush? Seriously? But how much do you need per? It's 6 planks per. So if I just put the 6 planks down. Nope, those three are going to be left alone, so any of the extra panes are not for this. Okay, and I need the paintbrush. So I want to put this metal pipe away. Mhm. Know what I want, or I don't know what next I want to do for the next part, but we'll figure it out. I know that I do want that part to though be the same, so it's gonna have three accesses. Really? Get out. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Can't you tell? I'm trying to do stuff that involves decorating my base. You gotta wander in and bother me. Alright. Put a rest in. I think that that looks much better though as well. Like I've got a good idea of how I want it to look. So we'll see how that turns out here in a little while. We'll put a few thousand XP into each of the Okay. How many zombies are over there right this second? None at the moment? And how many are out in the field? Yeah, let's try that. Just pull some of them over based on the how loud my character is. Right. And then we'll take care of those ones here in a second. Yeah, some of them are on the way. Okay, good. Meanwhile, throw these things in there. Made another $25, $30. Hmm. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm just gradually losing potato seeds over time. Meanwhile, corn's doing pretty good. Goes there. Let's see here. Okay. Continue. Yeah, see? There are some there. That's just a shout. The doorbell's much more aggressive. Really? It's fine, because I do intend to maybe do a little, like, thing across that's gonna have bars as well. But it's like, really? Okay, we'll get some rest first before we go and deal with that. How many arrows? 40. Bad. Hmm? Pause for a second just so I can quickly get these things in my inventory.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for following. I am having a fairly good day for the moment. I am in the process of clearing the generator again. Slowly. I need to chop down these couple trees that are in my way. They are not helpful. Thankfully, though, we are nearing the end of this. I'll come back. How's everything going? I am slowly pushing towards the generator right as we speak. I also did a little bit more expanding. I don't know if you got to see yet, but I'll show you it in a second when I go back inside. How many of you are left? There's not many of you left. Most of them left, like, are not here being dealt with right now. They wandered off. And I know why. It's based on the location of the cell. So... which is good. You know. There we go. How are you doing, generator? There you go. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get you fuel. Alright, so this is the expansions I've done. I added a little bit of a lip here that's going to inevitably be something, but I need to wait in order to see like what I'm doing there. It's going to be a walkway, and the same thing is going to be on the other side. It's going to be two walkways that go around like this, and then they're going to connect on this side here. It's going to give like a kind of like a box-ish, and the center is going to be open. There's going to be an office space up there. That's going to look down. I'm going to do a small graded walkway across here just so that I can clean off the foliage. But that's going to be where we put the computer. And then from there, I'm going to expand this section out a little bit for a blacksmith area and workshop. That said, this is the addition that I've made over here. We got our cozy little reading area. And I popped a hole in the wall here so that I can do a door. We have our little reading area is separate. It's nice. That zombie wandered in here. Yeah, I think it's nice. Definitely has potential. I see potential in a lot of this stuff. So I'm looking forward to when we actually start getting our like stuff ready to do the houses again. But it's been a lot of build up, and winter is brutal on its own. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of was like, okay, first we're gonna have to deal with winter. It's brutal in the sense that I can't see like like the foliage in the ground and stuff. So fixing roads and stuff just not possible. Like I can make guesses, but it's just guesswork at that point, which is not what I want. But now that we're about to get to the stage where it's a bit more under control. Like, most of those zombies are dead at the moment, but there's still a lot to kill. Like, a lot to kill. We managed to harvest quite a lot of money from them, though, which is kind of nice. So, there is that. We've got, like, nearly $500 in our bank account. Like, almost. And I keep building up more. And because of the fact that it takes a while to have the deliveries happen, and also because the deliveries cause a really like a fairly loud ding dong noise, that draws in zombies. I'm kind of wanting to only do one delivery a week in game, maybe two. So it's lowering my want to so like if I don't remember something, too bad. I'm gonna have to wait in order to do that next delivery because I don't want to put too many back to back and overrun my area. But it's starting to come together a little bit. It looks like an extended trailer, right? It looks like I connected two trailers right now. But when we replace this section with metal, and I'm going to do like I'm probably gonna take the trim off of this, and we might do a different kind of trim. But I'm gonna do this entire back wall as this here. Actually, that's not a bad idea to do now. It's gonna use up all my white paint though. That's one of the problems. I actually only have one white paint, one green paint, so we can only start it. We can't actually do it all the way. But yeah, that's one of the plans. I might leave it open actually. We'll see. It's one of those things that I don't really know. Maybe I'll do fencing. Like it'll be fence. I don't have enough paint though. That's one of the problems as well, that we keep having paint issues. I need more paint. Okay. I'm gonna go eat some rabbit to gain some more weight. Do you ever encounter zombies that look like slightly larger? Not that I've seen. Do you have a mod of some kind that shrinks the zombies? I don't know. They all look same to me, but then again, that's they look weirdly small. I have no idea. Unless you're talking like it's like some of them aren't rendered properly. Yeah, cuddling with the frogs. I'm gonna move them so they're a little bit. So instead of cuddling with my legs, they can cuddle up a little bit. Yeah, we'll see in the next short little while, because this area is gonna get fairly well. Alright, we're about to hit carpentry 10 as well, which is nice. So carpentry will be done. I definitely need to finish. So we'll put a few, like maybe I'll spend like every in-game evening I'll do maybe 1,000 XP in tailoring, and we'll just keep slowly grinding tailoring up that way. Mechanics is going to be another one of those ones that's going to be like, okay, well, today's a mechanics day, and hi there. It's coincidence that you're coming in around now, because around now is the time that I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, because I'm going to go and do some other stuff that's important. But we did do quite a lot today. We got light-footed went from 2 and sneaking went from 2 to 7 because of the zombies that were crowded around the generator. We've gotten a nice little upgrade over here, so it looks fairly good. I can't wait for the snow to melt so that we can actually see like what things look like. That said, we got a lot of XP. We killed a lot of zombies. We made a lot of money, and we're starting to focus our purchases a little bit more. So as time goes on, like I've got 2 out of 3 of the magazines for the cars. I want to get that car that's in front of the sports car that's in front of the bar. I want to get that working. I want to turn it into a lure, and then I want to drive it and get it stuck in zombies. That's essentially the plan. Is that it's going to lure in zombies. I'm going to see how many there are. And then I'm gonna run away and let it like keep the zombies grouped for a bit, and we'll destroy the zombies sort of piecemeal. At least I hope. We'll see. Um, but yeah, that's the plan right now. That, and then also as spring arrives and the snow starts to melt and we get rid of all that, we'll start to be able to see the road. And then once we can see the road, then I'll start ticking off all of the road work that we have. And I did work a little bit on some of the vegetation, but we'll be able to focus into it a lot more that when we can see the ground. Because right now we can't see it, but there is a lot of vegetation that's around here still. Like I can't see it at the moment, but if I were to click, where is it? One of these. It's not remove grass, it's remove vegetation. There it is, remove vegetation. So like, see, if I hover around, you're going to see it light up green. That means there's vegetation there that I can't see because of the snow. So you see there's vegetation in a bunch of different spots. So as soon as the snow goes away, we'll be able to clear that rest of that out. But we've chopped down all the trees. Most of the grass is gone, aside from the small patch here where one of the cars was parked. I do very much like our little area here. I think that this is nice. We're going to be getting a delivery here within the next couple of in-game days, which is nice. But I do like this little room. It's nice. We got a little book room. Anyways, that's where I'm going to wrap it up for right now. Because it is time for me to get going. Let's see. Who can we raid? Hmm. Nifty. That's quite a few folks on. I am going to raid. Oh, let's raid Mixed Nuts. That seems like a good call. Go. Hey, you guys gonna say hi to Mixed Nuts for me? I don't know which version he's playing at the moment, but he always does interesting runs, so.